It's the captain of Qurum Thunder, Sandeep Gaur. We are all set for all important toss. It's Ravindra who will flip the coin. Number is a call.
Number is called, it's Kanjar.
It's Kanjar. Ravindra, you have won the toss. Yeah, you need to tell me that, mate. Let me guess. Are you bowling first?
Yes, we would like to chase today.
Yeah, what are the reasons to chase? Is it a pressure game?
Yeah, it's a pressure game, but my team is batting is clicking together, so everyone's confidence to chase. So hopefully we can keep them around 140, 150. Then hopefully we can chase it down.
Well, you got to turn a bit. Yeah, now you're looking perfect. Now tell us any changes for the big game, the big finale?
No, nothing changes because we had a great game last game. So hopefully we're going to go with the same squad. So hopefully you can get through this.
Quite different today. Your team won the semi-final by batting first, but now it's that your team, you choose to bowl first.
No, it's we're going to change our plans and strategies depend on the situation. So hopefully we can put them under pressure, bowling first and chase it down.
What do you think is a good total to chase it down when you come to bat?
140, 150 will be a good score if we can put them around there.
Good luck to you and give us a best out of it.
All right, thank you very much.
Welcome. Well, Sandeep did not win the toss, but what you were looking for?
We were looking to chase actually, but it doesn't matter. It's a used pitch, so batting first also an ideal option. So it's a good toss to lose actually.
Changes in the team?
Changes, we are going with the same 11.
And what do you think would be a good total?
Anything over 160 we can post. We have a long batting lineup, so that would help the bowlers to defend it.
Good luck and do well.
Cheers.
Cheers. Well, it is Darsait Titans who won the toss and they elected to bowl first.
Thank you, Abid Ibrahim. That was Abid Ibrahim with the toss. Darsait Titans winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. The all-important toss. I guess they got all their plans and strategy lined up. Rashid, what do you make of the toss?
Well, interesting choice, I would say. But also, some teams prefer to see what is on the board when they're chasing it down, and they have clicked at the right time. That batting, I think that probably the right decision for them as a team, depending on their strategy as well. So they must have had that talk in the dressing room and then decided to bowl first. But for me, I think it's a even and Steven decision.
Well, absolutely. I mean, mentioning about the way Darsait Titans have played in the last game. It's just a fact we've been mentioning over and over that Darsait Titans, they're clicking just at the right time, carrying the momentum from the semi-final to the final. But talking about this tournament, Rashid, this particular tournament, we have seen some brilliant performances. And in talking about brilliant performances, we have seen two of the hat-tricks in the tournament as well. Gautam Saga picking up a wicket in the, picking up a hat-trick. First, a hat-trick belonged to Gautam Saga. He picked up a hat-trick for his side. And the second hat-trick of the tournament, it went to Nadeem Mohammad. This is how Gautam Sagar, he's got the first hat-trick.
Well, absolutely brilliant bowling by Gautam Sagar. Look at that one coming into him. And that was the pick of the deliveries, just moving away, and a good catch to complement that.
Well, absolutely. Gautam Sagar got the first hat-trick, and second hat-trick belonged to Nadeem Mohammad. The way he has bowled supremely well in this tournament, picking up a hat-trick and making sure that his team gets to semi-final.
Well, they have been, it's not only about the bat, Noman, it's been with the ball as well. So the bowlers have been doing a good job as well. Look at that slower one, taking the middle stump out of the ground. And that was the hat-trick delivery. Another good delivery and well-deserved.
Well, absolutely. Well-deserved hat-trick for Nadeem Mohammad. He was brilliant, an all-rounder for Ruby Rangers in this tournament. Talking about this particular game, we're mentioning about how the teams will look like, what combinations team will go for, and how their team lineups will look like. We've got to wait and check the 11s of the both teams. How are they going to look like? For what combination Darsait Titans are going for? If we talk about Qurum Thunders, they're going with Ayappa Chunera Ratan, Akash Moite, Ashish Udetra, Ayan Khan, Hashir Anwar Dafedar. The leading run getter of this tournament, Kashyap Kumar Prajapati, Muni Sansari, Samay Srivastav, the leading wicket taker of this tournament, Sandeep Gaur, the captain, Shoaib Khan, and Suraj Kumar, the wicket keeper.
Well, for Darsait Titans, they've got Afzal Ahmed Khan, Ghazanfar Iqbal, the hard-hitting batter. Jan Shafiq, the fast bowler. Karan Kanan, he opens the batting. And Qurum Khan, well, he's the experience of the team. MD Yusuf, he clicked at the right time, picking up those 4 wickets in the last game. Rahil Danial Habibullah, the wicketkeeper, young wicketkeeper, and he was very impressive. Ravindra Karunaratne, the captain. Sheikh Sahil, Ubaidullah, and well, that man, Zishan Maqsood, expect a lot from him, Noman.
Well, absolutely. For me, if we're talking about how the game will pan out, I am really going to think that Darsait Titans, with the type of form they're in, with the type of form Zishan Maqsood is in, he mentioned at the presentation ceremony in the last game as well, that he's surely going to carry that form. Talking about Rashid, who do you think has a chance in this game?
Well, you put me in the spot, Noman. I think I'm not going to pick up a winner, but I think it is a very balanced game. It has to be somebody from both the teams has to make sure they give in that extra effort, and whoever gives that extra effort will have that edge.
Well, absolutely. Whoever gives the extra effort will have the edge. That's it we have from the pre-game show. Hope that an interesting and an exciting game is coming your way. That's it from the pre-show. Over to you guys in the comm box.
Well, thank you, Noman and Rashid. What a pre-match we've witnessed, and it is just a perfect setup for the game that is about to begin. Welcome you all once again from the comm box of Oman Cricket Academy. My name is Shoaib, and I am absolutely delighted to bring these live scenes from you one last time. It's the big finale, the grand finale between two sides who are going to clash against each other. Darsait Titans versus Qurum Thunders. Live from Oman Cricket Academy, and like I mentioned, Darsait Titans, they have the momentum going in their favor, but Qurum Thunders are also a very strong side, so it promises to be one of the most interesting and exciting finals. No Rui Rangers, that's a big surprise. The defending champions were out in the semi-final, and Darsait Titans were the ones who won that game and booked a place in the finals. Now let's quickly look at that playing 11 again. For Qurum Thunders, Ayyappa Chonira Ratan, as usual, will be opening the innings with Kashyap Kumar Prajapati. They've got a good middle order as well with Ayan Khan, Hashir Anwar Dafidar, and also they've got their captain Sandeep Gaud, who will make the middle order. Shoaib Khan, don't forget about him. He too is a genuine all-rounder and will be a part of the playing 11 along with the wicketkeeper Suraj Kumar. While on the other hand, Darsait Titans, well, they haven't changed their playing 11. They will go with the same side that beat Rui Rangers yesterday. Afzal Ahmed Khan, Ghazanfar Iqbal, Jan Shafiq, the fast bowler Karan Kanan, Qurum Khan, Mohammad Yusuf, Rahil Habibullah, the wicketkeeper, Ravindra Karunaratne, the captain, Sahil Sheikh, Ubaidullah, and the ex-captain of Darsait Titans, Zishan Maqsood. We just can't get over that Zishan Maqsood and the C besides him. But very important that he performs tonight, because he was the man who found his form yesterday, and he was the colossal difference between victory and defeat for Rui Rangers. They did really well, Darsait Titans, and they are just one step away from getting that hand onto the beautiful trophy of Oman D20. We're just minutes away from the match to start. It's Gopa Kumar, the umpire, who will be starting the proceedings alongside K.R. Azad, as the men in black and yellow march onto the field for one last time in Oman D20. 24 hours earlier, nobody would have thought Darsait Titans would be in the finals against a very strong Rui Rangers, but that is what cricket is all about. You have to perform on that given day, and the team that plays better wins the game, and that is what Darsait Titans have done. They're just one step away, and they will be looking to cross that line and hold that beautiful trophy of the Oman D20. The openers are out in the middle as well. For Qurum Thunders, it is Kashyap Kumar Prajapati and Ayyappa Chonira Ratan, the left-hand, right-hand combination that have given Qurum Thunders the start that they needed all throughout the tournament. And Kashyap Kumar especially has just found form at the right time. He started off slow, but he's looking his usual self, and he's looking destructive at the top of the order for Qurum Thunders. Handshakes right now, but I'm sure it's going to get very intense out there in the middle as the first ball is bowled. It will get a lot serious. Ubaidullah will be starting the proceedings for Darsait Titans with the new ball. He has done well. He's got the ability to move the ball in the air, especially the new ball, and that is going to be his weapon against the top order bat of Qurum Thunders. So it's Ayappa Chonira Ratan, 8 innings for him, average of 24, a strike rate of 115, and a best of 59. He has done well. He has adapted that role of an opener, as their regular opener, Jatinder Singh, was not available, and he's done really well for Qurum Thunders. And his partner is Kashyap Kumar Prajapati, the star, the superstar for Qurum Thunders, right at the top. 313 runs for him, an average of 52 in this tournament. That's amazing. Ubaidullah, 4 wickets for him. He's just taken that role of bowling for the Darsait Titans with the new ball. No Ishtiaq, and Jan Shafiq bowls from the other end. Then we might see a spinner coming into the attack as well. So he definitely has taken that role. We're just about to start the first ball. And joining me in the comm box just in time is Abid Ibrahim. Abid, welcome. Good evening.
Thank you very much, Shoaib. It's a great evening here and a great game ahead of us. We are all set for the exciting big finale of Oman D20 powered by FanCode. And we're all waiting maybe for that play from the umpire. Mr. Bala Subramaniam. There you go, first ball.
And it's been called a wide by Mr. Bala Subramaniam. Angling across. First extras on the board. And first runs on the board as well for Qurum Thunders.
Well, not so sure about that decision. Yeah, even he's a little bit shocked. He's given the batter a lot of width. Yes, outside off, probably looking for that swing. But that ball was not beyond the line or the reach of the batter.
Clipped off the pads. They wanted to go for that run. Yusuf, the man, who will cut that off. And you can immediately see that and hear that everyone around Ubaidullah is asking him to bowl on the stumps. That should be the plan. And with left hand, right hand, we have always seen, Abid, that it doesn't suit the bowlers too much. They have to keep adapting and changing their line and length.
Yeah, indeed. They need to do a lot better in the finals. It's a big game.
Pushed towards a deep point. So that is the fielder that they've placed for Ayappa. I think he likes to play a lot in that area, and that is why you see a fielder at the boundary ropes in the point region.
Well, sure, what I think of this game, if they want to win this game for Darsait Titans, it's early breakthrough. If they don't get out, especially Kashyap Kumar Prajapati, they'll have to pay a price for that. Well, my worry is they might have to pay a price of losing this big game, the finale. So they need to pick up a wicket here. I think Ubaidullah must be eyeing to pick up that right-hander.
Good ball. Good cricket overall. Just a gentle nudge towards the point region, and they scamper through for a single. And both these batters are now off the mark.
Very watchful, Kashyap, on his very first delivery. It's always a pressure of a finals. So you just need to get rid of it. A little bit of a time you need to settle in, understand the wicket. Yes, both the teams have played their first game on a very same wicket.
Happy to take singles at the moment. This is good bowling so far. Barring that wide, which I thought was a harsh call, they have bowled well. Ubaid has bowled well. And they need a good start, as you mentioned. Darsait Titans Well, the tone will be set for the entire match in the first 6 overs. What do you think?
Yeah, as mentioned, Rashid there at the pre-match, he was saying about the first 6 overs being very crucial. So for me, that stays the same, that the first 6 over for any team, for bowling first or the batting first, these 6 overs are crucial.
Oh yes, and what a journey this has been for the Darsait Titans. At one time, they were staring down the barrel. They had to depend on other result. They were hoping in that game that Gubra Giants lose that game, and that pushed them into the top 4. And they came back in some style yesterday, beating Rui Rangers. A very strong Rui Rangers. I think that was a big setback. And because of that game, we see Darsait Titans playing this final tonight.
Hit up and over, first boundary there. Kashyap Kumar Prajapati with an exclusive drive, shot and punished it for 4 runs. 8 for none.
Jan Shafiq. 9 matches, 5 wickets for him. Economy of 7.66. Bowling from the Oman tail end. Oh, that's a beautiful push. And that timing on that, absolutely brilliant. What a shot. And he's so good in that cover region. Beautifully played for 4 runs.
The beauty about that shot, that he's waited for it. And just opening the face of the blade at the right time and making sure the ball is all along the carpet. Beautiful cover drive. No chance for the fielder. It just teases. It's away. Beautiful hand and eye coordination there from Ayappa Chunaratan.
Catches the call. Straight to deep third. Yusuf cleans it up. Well, Abid, what a journey this has been for Qurum Thunders as well. They've played like what was expected of them. They are a good side and they performed to their potential to reach the finals.
Well, Qurum has been completely opposite side than Darsait Titans, and throughout the tournament, for the journey for them has been pure dominance. They've been dominating. Only lost 1 game in the out of those 7 league games, and they were riding high on the confidence despite not having Jatinder Singh. But I think we need to give credit to that man on your screen, Sandeep Singh Gaur, the way he led the team, led by example.
Down the leg side will be called a wide, and he'll have to bowl that again. Oh yes, Sandeep Gaur. He's definitely taken that role of the captain, and that has improved his performance as well. We can see that he's got even better in terms of his fielding, his batting, his confidence, his body language, his attitude. Everything has taken a drastic upgrade as soon as he's taken the reins of the team. In swinging delivery, Stifled appeal. Is it a leg by? No, it isn't. So some bat on that shot.
Yeah, there was a bat involved given his runs. Jan Shafiq trying to bowl full. Probably looking to trap the batter front. Or to get through the gates. That was very good delivery. Very good delivery. That was swinging in. And well done Kashyap Kumar to tackle that one.
Yes, and also well done Gopa Kumar, the umpire. There was indeed some bat on that. Short ball, it's been played in the gap. There's no mid-wicket chase for the fielder at long on. It's Karan Kannan who does well to cut that, and a very sharp throw just over the stump. So very well done there by the young man. He'll have a role to play with the bat as well. But as of now, he's done exceptionally well to cut that off. And that throw was brilliant.
Yeah, good work in the outfield as well. He's given a mighty chase to cut that down from the boundary line. Yeah, pretty right that he has a big role to play.
Beautifully bowled. That ball just shaping away and just beating the outside edge of the bat. No slip in place. I would have loved to see a slip. However, I think Ravindra Karunaratne is taking a more cautious approach, because this is the only ball that he's bowled in the right area, Abid.
Well, I think the slip is much needed for Ayappa, not for Kashyap Kumar, because he's trying to bowl into the right-hander away from the left-hander. So there must be a slip on, because you need to apply the pressure. Pressure of finale.
Another good delivery to end the over. 2 overs have been bowled and Qurum Thunders are 17 for no loss. That's gone the distance. That's the first 6 of the match. And it's from the bat who's in absolute brilliant form. Kashyap Kumar Prajapati launches that and gets 6 runs on the board.
In the slot. All he wanted a little bit fuller. And look at that shot into the perfection. Into the building. Look at the footwork. Look at the balance. What a player he is. KP, dangerous man. As I said, he'll be a key factor for Qurum Thunders.
Oh yes, you can't be bowling loose deliveries to this man, especially in the 6 overs of power play. He'll punish you. He has the ability to play the good balls for boundaries. So just imagine what he can do with the bad deliveries.
Yeah, even that delivery, the previous one wasn't bad one. He's put it out of the park to the good delivery, just slightly on the slot.
Gentle nudge this time, and he's taken a single.
Now very crucial here to bring that left-hander, right-hander combination together to disturb the bowler's line, and also the outfield fielders won't enjoy it as the left-hander comes on to the strike. Ayappa.
A decent start for Qurum Thunders as of now. Yes, no. Oh, that could be very tricky. You don't need to run out. That was not good running, not good communication, but they've made sure that they cross each other, and they are safe now, but that was a very risky single.
Oh, I don't know for what reason. Yeah, apologies straight away from KP. He was ball watching there. Good to see the crowd has come in.
Well, yes, and that in the center, the lady is Vaishali Jesrani, who's also the advisor to the board of directors of Oman Cricket. That's been played in the gap. Beautiful shot. A very well played. Placement absolutely perfect. And appreciation from everyone who have witnessed that beautiful shot.
A beautiful shot there. He just waited for that ball, and all he had to do is guide it to the third. Yeah, that was a good delivery and a good wrist work from the batter. No chance for any fielder to stop that one. It's a quick, lightning outfield.
Nicely played. That's the end of the over with a single. 3 overs have been bowled. It's 30 for no loss. So that's Vaishali Jaswani with the yellow cap. Like I mentioned, she's the advisor to the board of directors of Oman Cricket and also the captain of the women's team. So she is donning multiple caps, as you can see. Very talented.
I think right person for the right job. And now there is a change in bowling. They're taking Jan Shafiq out of the attack, who looked bowling good. They bring in Ghazanfar Iqbal.
And he starts off with a wide. He does have that ability to move the ball. Gentle medium pace, but very effective.
Yeah, Kashyap Kumar was still looking to hit that ball. That kind of a day he's looking for.
This one just pulled towards mid-on. Not a very conventional looking shot. I think he was in two minds, yes, whether to pull it or to play it straight down the ground. Did a mix of both on that occasion.
Yeah, he brought himself into the position where he couldn't execute the shot. Good delivery, very good delivery there. Back of the length. Getting a little bit of a movement as well off the seam.
Yes, he just has that strength, that skill of letting the ball do something after it pitches. This is good batting so far from Qurum Thunders, Abid. They've not lost a wicket. And let's quickly look at the field placement for Ghazanfar, especially for the left-handed Ayyappa. They've got a deep point now, which is moving towards the cover. And he's coming around the wicket. And there is a deep square leg. So two fielders square of the wicket, Abid.
But I wouldn't mind if Zishan Maqsood holds himself at around the mid-wicket region at the catching position. Maybe because Ghazanfar Iqbal, we saw that he moved away from the right-hander earlier. So if he can bowl the similar delivery to the left-hander moving in.
Down the leg side. Has to control extras. Ghazanfar and the entire Darsait teams. We know that extras can come back to haunt you. You have to make sure that you keep it tight. Disciplined bowling is key on this wicket because it's got something for the batters and also for the bowlers if you bowl in the right areas. You were at the pitch, Abid.
There is a lot for the bowlers, especially the spinners, I think. And with the new ball, that's hit straight to the sweeper cover. Yeah, just offering a lot of width there, Ghazanfar Iqbal. He's not express, but he can beat the batter with the pace. All he has to do rely on the swing.
Clipped off the pads, that's gone fine. No chance because the fielder is inside the 30-yard circle, so it's going to trickle away towards the fine leg fence for yet another 4.
Well, extras has been a problem for them, and now this one was targeted towards the legs and by having fine leg up. Not a convincing thought there from Ghazanfar Iqbal. Well, I thought maybe we'll have the spin into the attack.
Well, the spinners that are available for Darsait Titans in Zishan Maqsood, Ravindra Karunaratne, he bowls as well, Sahil Sheikh. They all like to bowl with the field spread out, so you might see them later on once the 6 overs are up. Meanwhile, another extra. This has been a never-ending over from Ghazanfar Iqbal.
Not many runs, but a lot of extras there. So far, they just pulled around 4 overs, given 5. Oh, that's a thick edge, and the ball is travelling towards the fence. 4 runs down the hill to end the over. Expensive one for Qurum Thunders. They will enjoy this over. 43 for none.
Okay, boy. Shabash, shabash, shabash.
So all wickets intact at the moment. After 4 overs, 43 for no loss. Solid start for Qurum Thunders. Ayappa is on 11, but the man, the danger man, Kashyap Kumar, he's looking good. He's got another start, 27 of 14 for him. And there's a change. Well, Abid, you asked for a spin bowler, and you've got a spin bowler coming in to bowl. MD Yusuf, 9 wickets for him. Economy of 5.76. Has been one of the find of the tournament. He's also got a 4-wicket haul to his name.
He's been a wonderful find for the Darsait Titans. Oh, look at the amount of the turn he got on a first delivery. Well, there was a pad involved, I think.
Oh, a lot of turn. Immediate. And it's not an old ball. It's a pretty new ball, just 4 overs old. And you can still see some purchase of the wicket for the spinners. So that's a good sign. Batters will have to apply themselves. Oh, that's a poor delivery. Quicker, straighter, in the gap. Just had to place it. And Ayappa, he's not going to miss out on those. Beautiful shot on the back foot for 4 runs.
Not a consistent with his line and length, Mohammad Yusuf. As he bowled the first one, got a lot of turn. Now he maybe was trying to bowl slight quicker. And he's just bowled it short and easy picking for the batter. I need to bring his best game out. It's a finale.
Yes, it is a finale and we've got some crowd coming out in support of the teams. That's a much better shot. Not a bad delivery, but Ayappa, he's so strong on the offside. Yusuf will have to change his plans because Ayappa, he is looking absolutely wonderful.
Well, the first thing they need to do is get rid of Ayappa Chunerathan for the Darsait Titans. The left-hander against the left-armer. It's the battle where the left-handers enjoy the most. All he had to do is place it into the gap. Good camping back on the back foot.
Yes, and that is why I felt that they would get the spinners to bowl after the 6 overs are done so that they have a cushion of the fielders being outside the 30-yard circle. Right now, this has proven to be expensive. 10 runs of the first 3 deliveries. Coming around the wicket this time, creating that angle.
Yeah, I think it's a much better choice now for the bowler, Mohammad Yusuf. The first delivery, while he flighted in the air, he got a lot of turn. But he haven't brought that, the slower one, which turns a lot.
Well, first 50, they've got 7 fours and a 6 already. 34 runs have come in the form of boundaries, and that is an indication that both these batters have used the power play to their advantage. Only 1 6. They have played the ball in the gap. Catches the call. It's up in the air. Oh, that's taken. That's the first wicket. He was taken for some runs, but who said you can't make a comeback? A brilliant example of how you can make a strong comeback in the over and get a wicket to your name. Yusuf strikes. Ayappa walks back.
Yeah, he had to bowl there to get some turn. Miscued it up in the air right to the third. Darsait Titans, they'll be happy to get the first wicket. The first blood has been drawn. Ayappa Chunirarathan scoring 21 of 16 deliveries. He departs. It's 53 for 1 Qurum Thunders.
So spin from both ends for Darsait Titans as they get that wicket in the previous over. It is going to be Zishan Maqsood who will be bowling his left arm orthodox. He's the man who's brought them to this big finale with the bat and with the ball as well. And they will expect a similar performance from him tonight. The senior statesman in the side will have to deliver the goods one more time so that they can get and just get their hands on that trophy. Here we go. Slower in the air and some turn straight away for Zishan Maqsood. Kashyap Kumar has a wry smile on his face on the front foot, and very well done by Rahil behind the stumps. Slip in place. Quicker on the pads. And a quick run taken. Will get a single, and 54 on the board for Qurum Thunders. This is just the 6th over. So a good start, a solid start for Qurum. They've lost a wicket of Ayappa, and the new man in is going to play his first delivery. It's Shoaib Khan at number 3 for Qurum Thunders. Also bats at a similar position in the middle order for Oman. An average of 24 in this tournament and a best of 81 not out. So he's got some runs under his belt. Was out in a similar fashion yesterday, trying to defend the ball. A big gap between bat and pad. So the best bowling against the best of Qurum Thunders. Zishan Maqsood. Kazanfar trying to chase that ball down. It's going to be Ubaid who will clean it up. They're looking for the third. But Shoaib sends KP back. You can see quite a few people have come out to watch the game, enjoy the big final. Great evening, very cool and breezy out there in the middle. As you can see, the hoodies are out. Oh, that's played in the gap. That's another good shot. It's going to go all the way. Rocked on the back foot, placed it perfectly between the two fielders. And they've got the boundary that they needed in this over as well. So runs are coming thick and fast for Qurum Thunders. Nicely played and just perfect in the gap. No chance for both the fielders on this fast outfield. Oh, that's very close to the slip fielder. It's flying and it's gone over the ropes in no time. Back-to-back boundaries in this over. The power play overs come to an end and Qurum Thunders are looking good at 64 for 1. So it's Yusuf who will be continuing from the Oman LNG end. He's the one who's got some success. The only wicket. Hello there. Oh, edged and a chance again at slip. Oh dear, that should have been taken. It's the captain, Ravindra, diving to his left but didn't get his hands to the ball in time, and the result is 4 runs. Abid.
Well, what else can the bowler do? Oh, just away from him. I think he was slightly wider. In the previous occasion, he was maybe not expecting that ball. Got a little big on him. Over here, he was slightly wider. Could have done better.
Rocked on the back foot and played it towards long on. Kashyap Kumar Prajapati, he's the man who's in form for Qurum Thunders, and Darsait Titans will want his wicket.
Well, Shoaib, what I think is Kashyap Kumar Prajapati, the best part about him, why we call him Danger Man, is because whenever he scores runs, he plays over 150 strike rate, perhaps at times. He touches around. That was the first one. And this one, slower, but slightly away. Or maybe late reaction to it.
Well, when you're at slip, the time for reflexes is very less.
Wait.
I think Qurum should have been the right person, right fielder for that slip score, and because he himself, we have seen, is a wicket keeper.
They're looking for 2 and will get them comfortably. That was played in the gap towards the bigger part of the boundary. And that is why when you play it along the ground and find gaps, you always have a chance of taking 2.
Well, Shoaib, what I reckon after getting those 2 chances at the slip cordon, they have taken the slip out.
Yes, you're talking about that slip cordon and the catches that were created there. That's number 1. And this is number 2. And if you see, he has his eyes on the ball, but that was a very difficult chance. Played towards the covers again. Oh, there's a misfield. And they'll take two.
Back up.
So you can see there is some panic in Darsait Titans because of the start that Qurum Thunders have got. 7 overs, they are scoring at more than 10 and over. It's 75 for 1.
Shabash, boys. Come on, boys. Chalo, boys. Tagde okay, boys. Come on, boys. सही है रवि माचा
So 7 over 75 as Zishan Maqsood continues. Left arm around the wicket.
ओए नहीं है ठीक है
And you can see the approach from Kashyap Kumar against Zishan. He's not taking risks. He's playing it on the merit of the ball, not trying to attack as well.
Well, I think he understands how much he's important for the team. He knows the value of his wicket. He wouldn't be throwing it away by playing any rash shot because already he got a brilliant start. And he's, I think, the only batter is who's got 88 not out and then 89 out.
Oh yes, he's definitely been the backbone for Qurum Thunders. Clipped off the pads. And they take a single. 3 singles on the trot.
Yeah, I think we should now get a little bit relaxed as the batter will also try to play those grounded shots. They won't be taking any chances. The more wickets you'll keep in hand, the better towards the end. You'll cash in.
Come on
Now they've taken 4 singles. This is where Zishan will have to focus more and make sure they don't get a boundary in the next 2 deliveries. So he has to come up with a plan and bowl in an area where he is certain that KP will not go big. That's good bowling. That's on the stump. And that is what you need to do. You need to keep bowling on the stumps because that is a more riskier shot for a batter to play when you try and attack the stumps.
Well, what I think is the key here to bowl slow. When you bowl slow, you get a turn as well. A little bit of assist from the surface as also. There's a finer delivery. They're looking for 2. No, they'll settle with 1 only. It's a great start for Qurum Thunders. 8 overs done. 80 for 1.
It's time for Dafa News Fact. The record for most dismissals in the T20 World Cup is held by MS Dhoni, which is 32. He's the only wicketkeeper to have inflicted 100 international stumpings in his career. He was so good behind the stumps. We've seen his brilliance over the years. One of the best India has ever produced as a wicketkeeper, as a batter, as a finisher, as a leader. And the list goes on.
Yeah, 2 fan of Mr. Cool, Shoaib and me. The wonderful captain, the leadership that you forgot to mention. Oh, did you mention? Well, great player that I think the game of cricket has ever witnessed.
Oh yes, absolutely. Meanwhile, another spinner comes into the attack. Sahil Sheikh, 2 wickets for him. Economy is good, 5.92. He's been brought in to stop the flow of runs. Slower delivery and that ball turning away. He'll have a role to play, Sahil, especially in the middle overs.
Come on, boys.
If he can build some pressure, they might just try to get back in the game. Because as of now, Qurum Thunders are cruising at 10 and over. And at this rate, they will cross 200.
Well, that would be a mighty total. So he flights. He comes down and gets 4 runs, Shoaib Khan. What a shot that is. He read the ball pretty well.
Oh yes, he knows how Sahil Sheikh bowls. He anticipated that he's going to flight the ball, and using his feet, he's played that inside out. Very difficult to play that shot, but highly rewarding as well. If you can play it right, you can score a lot of runs in that area. Goes again, this time straight down the ground. It's in the gap, and no chance for the fielder Ghazanfar at long off. Back-to-back boundaries for Shoaib Khan.
Well, when you don't enjoy a bowler, what do you try to do is try to attack him and get him off the attack. Over here, Sahil Sheikh flighting the ball, and it was quick punch back to him. And a 4 runs. They are accelerating now. Certainly looking for 200.
Takes his own time to get ready. He's got that ritual of holding the bat in the air straight without bending his elbow. There you go again. Holds it, makes sure he's got the right grip, and then he gets ready.
I think coaches have a big role in that, because they are the one who tells you at the beginning of your career that how you need to hold your bat and from where you need to hold the bat exactly. So Shoaib Khan is someone who really relies heavily on the wrist. He's a wristy player. Yeah, look at that. Maybe 3 colors in that grip is probably giving him the perfect position.
Oh yes, he clips it off towards mid-wicket and takes a single to end the over. Another fruitful over for Qurum Thunders. 10 runs off it. 9 overs, 90 for 1.
Shabash, boys. चलो boys, तगड़े हो के boys, शाबाश. Let's pull a few back here, boys, come on.
Down the leg side, it's the captain Ravindra Karunaratne who's brought himself into the attack and started off by gifting Qurum Thunders some runs.
Well, the 4th spinner has been introduced into the attack, so we're heavily relying on the spinners, Ravindra, but no impact of the spinners we have seen so far. Only Mohammad Yusuf has been successful, and he is being taken out of the attack.
Plays it fine, but it was slow in the air from Ravi, and that's why the ball didn't cross the 30-yard circle.
Well, Shoaib, tell you what now, Shoaib seems to be in touch, and he seems to be confident looking batter.
That should have been taken. I think that was a single sent back by Shoaib. Yes, he is looking good. He's looking solid. Shoaib Khan, 25 or 14, scoring at a very healthy strike rate. And so is Kashyap Kumar on 40. Now they're taking on the fielder. Took the first run hard, but will only be a single.
They're just around the boys to get 100 runs inside 10 overs. With 9 wickets intact, we'll expect a big total on board. I tell you, Shoaib, if they don't pick up a wicket, that will cost them the game. I think anything above 160 is a good total.
Oh yes, and they look well set on cruise at the moment to get to that 160, 170, maybe 180 as well. Depends on how Darsait Titans bowl and how Qurum Thunders can build a partnership from here on.
Shabash, boys.
Yeah, they're much relaxed dugout here. Oh, missed it. Missed it. A big opportunity going down here. And a 4 runs as well.
Well, that should have been a chance. That should have been a wicket, to be honest. But that ball just turning unexpectedly. Kashyap manages to get a bat onto it. Was there a bat? We'll find that out. But he's definitely beaten all ends up. And so is the keeper, Rahil. A chase from Ghazanfar, but the ball wins the race. 100 up for Qurum Thunders. And that's the end of the over as well. 10 overs have been bowled. They are striking at 10 and over. And Qurum Thunders are looking good. It's time to change the voices in the com box to take you through for the next 10 overs. It's going to be Mohammad Rashid and Noman Chaudhary.
Bowler change coming, right arm over to you.
It's an ITW Prodigy and TPT 360 production, coming to you live from the Oman Cricket Academy. Thank you, Shoaib Ahmed and Abid Ibrahim. 10 overs done and dusted. We are into over number 11. Total dominance shown by Qurum Thunders. Shoaib Khan and Kashyap Kumar in the middle. And joining me in the middle is Mohammad Rashid. Welcome, Rashid.
Thank you once again. Well, Qurum Thunders on a roll, 101 in 10.1. They're going at 10 and over. It's in the air. Can be that the second wicket? Yes, it is. Well, what have we brought here? The second wicket for Darsait Titans. They were almost moved out of the game, but that wicket will bring them back in.
Well, wicket of a man in form. Wicket of the leading runs getter in this tournament. Kashyap Kumar Prajapati departs. Ghazanfar Iqbal, the man who has broken the partnership. It was shorter in length. Played on the onside. A very good running catch there. Ghazanfar Iqbal, he celebrates. He knows the importance of this wicket. Kashyap Kumar walks back after scoring 45 of 29. Qurum Thunders losing a wicket in over number 11. 101 for 2.
Slightly. Next up. Bowler coming, right arm over to you. 4 more to come.
Hashir Anwar is a new batter in. Couldn't get going in the semi-final. Today is the big stage. Has to showcase his talent. Tucked on the onside for a single. So good start for Qurum Thunders. But they have lost Kashyap Kumar Prajapati in the process.
Well, absolutely very good start for Qurum Thunders. But looking at the wicket, Noman, I just thought the first 10 overs, they were just playing really well. The ball was coming onto the bat very better than what we've seen. Meanwhile, that one tucked off the pads. We'll see a lot of singles now. This is a chance for Darsait Titans to make a comeback in the game. They were giving a lot of boundaries. Meanwhile, let's have a look at that wicket once again. It was there to be hit, but just couldn't get that elevation and distance. Probably that slower one.
Absolutely hitting the deck hard, taking the pace off the ball. I guess Ghazanfar Iqbal, that's his game understanding, that's his game awareness. You were mentioning about the ball coming onto the bat easily, but it's just a matter of the next 10 overs. How you capitalize the game. For Darsait Titans, they do have those experienced players in this side with the likes of Ghazanfar Iqbal, Qurum, the skipper himself, Zishan Maqsood. So it's just about reading the game. From what I have observed from the Ghazanfar Iqbal this over, that he's been taking the pace off the ball. But Shoaib Khan, he's not taking the pace off the bat. What a hit towards the fine leg fence. He gets a boundary. 11 done, 108 for 2.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Tagde okay, boys. Shabash, shabash, shabash. Manik.
Ayan Khan, man of the match from the first semi-final, second semi-final, I would say. Taking Qurum Thunders
Shabash, Manik, shabash,
to the
Manik.
finals. Very handy cricket. And with him is Tamesh Srivastav.
Two great cricketers for Qurum Thunders in one frame. Ayan Khan, Samesh Srivastav. Enjoying the game. They're having a laugh.
Well, they can afford to laugh right now. Currently, they're going at 108 in 11 overs. Just about 10 runs in an over.
Nahi, Shani bhai. Yes, Shani bhai.
Good stop. Zishan Maqsood. He's so good inside the ring. More wickets. MD Yusuf comes in at number 4. 10 wickets. And what a time to make a comeback in this tournament for MD Yusuf. Hero from the last game, the semi-final for Darsait Titans. Picked up 4 wickets against those star-studded batting lineup of Rui Rangers.
Oh, he was brilliant in that game. And now he's moved up to number 4. He's got a job. He has to make sure that he stops the flow of run, which he's doing brilliantly so far.
Tight over,
And they have to make sure they don't give too many extras. Darsait Titans. They have already given away quite a few.
You rightly mentioned about extras. You got to control that. And also, it has been a good over. It has been a good spell for MD Yusuf. The best part about him is that he's reading the pitch well. He's giving lot air to the ball and making sure that it gets some purchase from the surface.
Well, that's what you need to do. And especially when you've reached the finals. It's about assessing the conditions, reading the pitch well, and then changing your game accordingly. MD Yusuf, he's definitely slowing it down.
Nahi, Shani bhai. Yes,
That's-
boys. Yes, boys. Yes, boys.
Quite a few dot balls.
Come on. Shabam Manik.
Remember, Hashir Anwar Dafidar hasn't had a great tournament and he will be under a slight bit of pressure and these dot balls will not help.
Boy.
Cuts and cuts well. It'll just be a single. Yeah, Hashir hasn't got going. He only scored a half century in this tournament. But we all know that he's much better of a batter than what he has showcased in this tournament. You never know. It's just about the big day. Big players who always step up on the big occasions. Suipekawa will cut this one off. Single to end the over. 12 done. 111 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Well, it's a chilly evening here at the Oman Cricket Academy, but it does not stop the supporters from coming in. They've got their quilts with them. They're making sure they're all warm and watching and enjoying this game.
Absolutely no excuses whatsoever. Gotta come in and watch the game. And if you're watching this game in Oman, Muscat and around, you are invited as well. Come to the Oman Cricket Academy, enjoy the game.
Meanwhile, another extra. The count of extra as well. 10 wides That is certainly not good in a final, and that will help Qurum Thunders just release that pressure.
Well, Rashid, 10 wides means 1.4 extra deliveries. So it's just about the fact normally there has been a trend that extra delivery always goes for a boundary. So that is something they need to control. They need to control the extras. They need to control giving away those extra deliveries to Qurum Thunders for scoring runs.
Oh, absolutely. Meanwhile, Qurum Thunders, they've lost 2 wickets at the moment. Slightly slower. The tempo has been changed by Darsait Titans, courtesy that wicket of Wall. What a good delivery. How did that miss the stumps? That extra bounce probably just over the stumps. Very, very lucky Shoaib Khan there.
Shoaib would surely feel lucky to survive this one. It slowly darted in. He's just hitting the deck hard. Ghaznfar Iqbal is bowling a good spell here in the context of the game. Ghaznfar Iqbal just bowling a brilliant over. 3 dot balls. This has gone up in the air. Is there a chance for the fielder getting underneath that one? And it has just landed right in front of him. Batters are coming back for the second run. Well. Shoaib Khan is living dangerously.
Well, rub of the green for Shoaib Khan. He is absolutely lucky. He needs to get a lottery ticket tonight. That's the second delivery in a row that he's survived. A good delivery once again by Ghaznfar Iqbal. And that fielder was right at the boundary line. Couldn't come in. MD Yusuf tried his best, but not to be.
Well, I tell you what, that shot was a shot of frustration. It was the pressure of dot ball that got onto the batter, and he had to do something different, and he nearly ended up throwing his wicket. So you got to give credit to Ghaznfar Iqbal here. He's been bowling brilliantly in this over.
Well, also, you must take note that in the last over, Hashir Anwar Dafedar did play some dot balls. So MD Yusuf must be given enough credit as well. Well, some youngsters here. Noman enjoying the game. We've got a crowd coming in. Why not? It's a final. It's the final of the D20. Powered by Fan Code. End of over number 13. 116 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Down? Down नहीं था?
Well, the current run rate for Qurum Thunders is at 8.92. They were going at almost 10 and over a while ago. And the projected score at this rate would be 179.
Well, I tell you what, that projected score has dropped from 200 to 179. They've managed to get only 16 runs in the last 3 overs. They've lost the wicket of settled Kashyap Kumar Prajapati. So I tell you what, they are making a comeback in this game, the Darsait Titans.
Flighted delivery, wanted to go for the big one. Hashir Anwar, he's itching. He's not had a good go at the bowling. Well, you were talking about that run rate being dropped. Noman, it's about assessing conditions. We were talking about this. They have assessed the conditions better at the moment. Not certainly they did in the first 10 overs. MD Yusuf bowling it slower. That is the key, I think.
Not only is bowling slower, but he's bowling wicket to wicket. He hasn't been giving any extra runs, or hasn't been conceding any wides. So it's just that for me, from what I feel like from this surface, is that the Darsait Titans, they took some time in reading the wicket, in reading the surface. When they've managed to do that, they've been bowling very accurately.
Absolutely. They've also had those 2 wickets, which helps the team, make a comeback into especially a final. They would want to have that talk during that wicket break and make the other bowlers, the senior men, Qurum Khan, Zishan Maqsood, they would have given those tips and tricks for playing this final.
Gone up in the air. Tried to play that inside out. Oh, the catch. It could have been taken. It should have been taken. You don't get those chances every day, every over. It's just about those big games. You got to utilize and you got to capitalize on those chances.
Well, good delivery, that one. First up for Mohammad Yusuf, but look at who was under that ball. It was Zishan Maqsood. If it was anybody else, I would have said that was a chance. But if that man cannot get to that catch, nobody else could have. Brilliant effort, I would say.
2.5 overs since the last boundary. Loud shout there. Must be sliding down leg. Make that 16 deliveries. Something's coming in the span of a next couple of deliveries. Next over, wicket or a boundary. Slowly but surely the pressure's mounting.
Absolutely, pressure creeping. And Shoaib Khan, who was looking very, very decent in the middle, has started to struggle a bit. And Hashir Anwar, well, he has been the man, I think, which has changed that tempo. He was responsible for Qurum Thunder's slowness of that run rate.
Well, you mentioned about Shoaib Ahmed struggling. I believe it would take something for him to struggle. 14 overs done, 119 for 2. $119 for 2 in 14 overs. They're watching the game, making some discussions as well, and now making some phone calls, telling people that they are on screen.
Well, probably it's the family calling him and telling him you're on screen. Come on, give us a few moves. Wave.
Got a good crowd in today, that is for sure. It's the finals. It's a big final. It's a grand finale of Oman D20 powered by Fan Code. The owner of Darsait Titans, he's in here as well, enjoying the game. He would surely love his team to go over the victory line today. But I tell you what, this is going to be a proper test of temperament for both of these batters. They haven't got a boundary for the last 3 overs. And this is the phase that the Titans, if they are to win this game, they need to get their grip further on this game, on this certain phase. If they manage to pick up a wicket here, then surely they'll be in the driving seat.
Well, what a brilliant move this by the captain, bringing in Jan Shafiq. He has been the pick of the bowler so far, not giving away too many runs, and they have built that pressure, Noman. So there something has to give in now. Down the leg side. Has it? Oh, that's gone all the way. Well, we were talking about something coming up, and something has definitely come. It's a big 6. Down the leg side, Jan Shafiq.
Well, I tell you what, Hashir Anwar is a player who likes pace on the ball. They brought in Jan Shafiq, who's bowled a shorter in length delivery. He went on to the back foot and clipped on the onside. Gets a much needed boundary. Boundary coming after 18 deliveries.
Well, Jan Shafiq not consistent with his line in length. He has been very consistent before this. But just probably the pressure of the final running in once again. Can he make a comeback? Meanwhile, off to mid-off. Slow there, Ghazanfar Iqbal off the blocks, allowing that easy single.
Well, absolutely. When you were fielding an inner circle, you got to make sure that you grab the ball quickly and throw it at the first attempt. Not a great fielding effort there from the fielder fielding inside the circle. That was Ghazanfar Iqbal.
Yeah, change in the field probably. No, I feel Zanfar Iqbal is just walking in. Probably will try to cut down the single. He has to make sure he starts a couple of steps inside that 30-yard.
That was a good delivery. Good pace from Jan Shafiq. It wasn't there to cut. Shoaib Ahmed, he tried to play that away from his body. Couldn't make any connection at that occasion.
Well, Oman, I feel that the faster bowlers are easier to negotiate for the batters. They have got the timing. So probably they would be thinking once again for this decision to bring in Jan Shafiq, who's bowled those quicker ones so far. He hasn't relied on that slower deliveries. I feel even if the faster bowlers are coming in, they should rely on those cutters and the slower deliveries, back of the hand variations.
Straight down the ground. That'll just be a single. Good comeback in this over by Jan Shafiq after conceding a 6.
But talk about Qurum Thunders. They've got 127 in one ball less than the 15th over. They've got a good start. It's a final. And well, if they can get to 170 somehow, then it will be a big total for Darsait Titans. That pressure would definitely mount up.
Played on the offside. Pierce the gap. Gets a boundary. Ashir Anwar. 2 boundaries in the over. Surely shifting the momentum towards Qurum Thunders. 15 done. 131 for 2.
चलो boys शाबाश तगड़े okay boys शाबाश still a game to play boys come on शाबाश
Ishan Maqsood comes in. Hasn't been an easy wicket for the batters to bat on, especially when the spinners are operating. And I tell you what, I'm very excited to see Samay Srivastav at this surface. The spinners, they are getting some help from this surface, which means Samay Srivastav will be a very difficult customer to read.
Meanwhile, another slower delivery. This is what needs to be done. That Jan Shafiq experience has backfired for Darsait Titans. They should have continued with the slower bowlers. Probably I feel Ghazanfar Iqbal was bowling the slower deliveries. Meanwhile, Zishan, he needs to make sure he can break this partnership. Noman, as soon as the slower bowlers, well, that's timed perfectly well, bisecting those two fielders. Well, that was highly unexpected. It was just a slight pull, shorter length delivery, and the timing on that one absolutely superb.
Timing of a man in a very good form. Shoaib Khan gets a boundary and gets Qurum Thunders going. Once again, shortened length, once again trying to force this one on the onside. They'll only settle for a single. Rashid, talking about the bowling options, the Titans have 2 overs each for Ubaidullah and Jan Shafiq. Ghazanfar, he has an over. Zishan Maqsood has another over after this. Sahil Sheikh and Ravindra, they only bowled 1 overs. So if they want to, they can go with spinners in the next 4 overs.
Meanwhile, stepping down, not got the timing he was looking for. That'll only be a single. Well, yes, they have a lot of options, Darsait Titans, but I just feel that they cannot rely on the faster bowlers, especially in these middle overs. They have to make sure they get in those slower bowlers and Zishan Maqsood, he must bowl all the more slow. Meanwhile, once again, well, these boys have been absolutely very lucky Qurum Thunders. That ball once again not reaching the fielder. End of over number 16, 139 for the loss of 2. Well, 7 bowlers have been used by the Darsait Titans. Ghazanfar Iqbal and MD Yusuf, the 2 successful ones. Look at the difference between them and the others. All the others going at almost 10 and over. Meanwhile, Jan Shafiq to continue. That's played brilliantly and brilliantly fielded by Zishan Maqsood. Well, you can't keep that man out of the picture. And look at that, the whole team, almost the whole team coming and congratulating because that was a brilliant effort.
Yeah, that was flying towards the fence for a boundary. Zishan Maqsood made sure that the ball didn't go away from him. Have a look at this for a stop. Flying Zishan, stopping the ball. Not a good delivery from Jan Shafiq. He needs to take the pace of the ball. He needs to understand that this wicket is more favourable for the bowlers once you are taking the pace of the ball. Once you're not providing extra pace to the batter to operate with. He'll give it a shot once again. This time around he's up against Shoaib Khan. Loud shout from the bowler. Must have been sliding down leg.
Well, once again, not very good bowling by Jan Shafiq. Drifting down the legs. He's lucky that wasn't deposited for a 6 or a boundary. So not learning Jan Shafiq. You're absolutely right, Noman Chaudhary, when you say that they have to make sure they assess the conditions and plan accordingly. He has to make sure, even though he's the main bowler for them in the pace department, he has to change and he has to bowl those slower ones, those cutters. It's almost like a request. We are pleading him now.
Played on the offside. This time it beats past Zishan Maqsood and gets a boundary. Ashir Anwar.
Well, and he continues bowling slightly poorly. Jan Shafiq, that was in the slot. He's trying to bowl those Yorkers. And this time, even Zishan Maqsood could not stop that. Another boundary for Qurum Thunders. Well, they're getting a big total on the board. This is getting out of hand for Darsait Titans.
44 of 37 is the partnership. We got some families in today. Enjoying the game. 45 have been scored in the last 39 deliveries. Got some families in today. It's a proper picnic going on at the Oman Cricket Academy. Knocked him over. Jan Shafiq. He has got his revenge and he is looking absolutely pumped up.
Well, Oman, this is the first time he used the slower one and he's got rewarded straight away. Hashir Anwar Dafidar losing his stumps. Look at that delivery. That's the slower one. And that has yielded him a wicket, top of off stump. And look at that celebration. Well, that's out of frustration more than celebration. Hashir Anwar Dafidar gone after scoring 24 of 19. Qurum Thunders 145 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Skipper walks in. Hasn't been a good tournament with him so far with the bat. I tell you what, he hasn't been provided with a lot of opportunities. Once your team have won 7 out of 8 games, it's all is well for you.
Well, a slightly surprising move for me. No Ayan Khan. He was the man of the match for the last game. So Sandeep Good promoting himself, probably wants to go and bring that momentum back. Meanwhile, a very good delivery. First up to a new batter. It's very hard to negotiate on those.
Well, I believe one of those reasons of not sending Ayan Khan at number 5 is that we only have 20 deliveries to go in the innings. And Ayan Khan is a kind of a player. Look at this. That was a delivery from Jan Shafiq getting the batter of Hashir Anwar. Taking the pace off the ball. Jan Shafiq rolling his fingers over the ball. We're mentioning about the fact that they haven't sent in Ayan Khan is the fact that they only have 19 more deliveries to go in the innings. So Sandeep Good is a type of a player who can accelerate right from the word go. But Ayan, he surely takes time to settle in and then attack. Single there down the ground to end the over. 17 done. 46 for the loss of 3 wickets. 146 for the loss of 3 wickets. They've managed to get in 46 runs in the last 7 overs.
Shabash, 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 boys, shabash, boys. Final push here, boys. Come on, boys, shabash, shabash.
Some of the
3 overs,
cricketers also were coming in to watch the game. Sayyid Amir Kaleem, the captain of Khuer Warriors, along with some of his friends, enjoying the game, having a cuppa. It's chilly out there, and probably something to eat as well. A samosa maybe. Meanwhile, Zishan Maqsood back to bowl his 4th over.
Well, samosas, they have been in great demand at this venue. I've seen in the dugouts as well. Right then, last 17 deliveries. Qurum Thunders. Ayan Khan, he will be in next. All padded up. Man of the match from the last game. They have Suraj Kumar as well. They got a good lineup, Qurum Thunders, but today it's just a different ball game altogether. Oh, all your previous performances in the tournament. But it just gets down to this one final occasion, the grand finale. Tried to play this one towards the onside. Has managed to find the gap. Gets a boundary, Shoaib Khan.
A variation from Zishan Maqsood, but I think not at the right time. And a little wayward as well. Easy pickings for Shoaib. He's been there for 43 runs. There was no chance for Ghazanfar Iqbal to cut that off. Another boundary. So 47 now of 36 for Shoaib Khan. He's come to the party in the finals. Didn't have a very good tournament, but when it mattered the most, he's come out in front. Meanwhile, that's it towards that cover region. Only a single.
Yes, absolutely. It's just like Sandeep Goat. He's at strike now and he would eyeing to get a boundary. Get another boundary in this over. Played it on the onside. That wasn't a good delivery there. They're coming back for the second run. A poor delivery followed by a very average fielding effort there.
The poor efforts all around, but not for Qurum Thunders. They pick a couple of runs. Nothing delivery. And then, well, pressure at this level. This should have been just one. Once again, Zishan Maqsood has been short throughout these 3.5 overs he's bowled. 9 runs already in this over. So they're back to getting those 10 runs of an over, Qurum Thunders.
It's absolutely. It's just the fact that they've been getting momentum at the later phase of the innings. The first 5 overs, 11 to 15, were dominated by the Darsait Titans. Pulled and pulled well. It will find the fielder to end the over. 18 done, 156 for 3. $156 for 3 in 18 overs. Qurum Thunders scored 56 from the last 8 overs. Full toss. Couldn't manage to clear the field there. He's asking for a no ball. Hasn't signaled by the umpire. So there is an interesting stat for you.
But in all that commotion, you have forgotten along with Shoaib Khan that he's reached the 50 mark. He, I think, hasn't realized so far. He's still asking about that no ball, but what an innings by this man. 39 deliveries to get to his 50. He's been superb, and when it's mattered the most, he has stepped up, getting that 50 runs for his team in the all-important grand final.
Outside edge, wicket for Jan Shafiq. Skipper Sandeep Goat will have to take a walk back to the hut. Just at the right time, the Darsait Titans striking.
Well, Sandeep Goat didn't want to go. He was looking perplexed, probably suggesting that he hasn't hit that. But the umpire, well, he did certainly hear something and is given him out. Jan Shafiq picking up another wicket. Let's have a look once again at that replay. Look at that delivery. Well, yeah, there was something. There was a noise, and Jan Shafiq straight away didn't even appeal, and the umpire gave him out. Sandeep Goad has to take that long back walk. Gone after scoring 5 of 6. Qurum Thunders 157 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Ayan Khan walks in. 6 innings, 121 runs. Man of the match in the all-important semi-final against Amarat Royals. Last 10 deliveries of the innings to come.
Well, Noman, we've got a fact from our production team. Mr. Zia, I'll just give it out in the next ball. Short ball. And that's pierced the gap. Well, what a start for Yan Khan. He's gotten a boundary of the first delivery he's faced. But I must say, not very good bowling by Jan Shafiq. He was a new man. Short and length delivery. Easy pickings, width offered. And he was just placed it perfectly between those two fielders.
What a shot to start for Ayan Khan. Gets a boundary first up. Gets some momentum going.
Well, we were talking about that fact given to us by Mr. Zia. Darsait Titans were chasing 176 in the last D20 and they were bowled out for 95 runs. So it is similar at the moment. Looks like they can reach the 176 mark, but they would definitely not want to get bowled out for 95 once again.
Well, absolutely. This happened a year back. You got to give some credit to Mr. Zia as well. The man who doesn't only look after the replays, he also looks after the stats as well. So 10 by 10 for him to digging out an year-old stat.
Meanwhile, leg by taking the total to 162. Full length delivery, Yorker delivery. Wasn't able to dig it out. Ayan Khan. 162. They are 14 runs short of that total they got in the last D20. So Noman, what do you reckon? Can they reach there or above that?
Well, they would surely want to. At least 20 runs from here on would be a very competitive total. Played on the offside. Only be a single. A very happening over in the context of the game. We got a wicket, we got a boundary, got some LBW shouts.
Well, this final has certainly lived up to the name. We've got a lot of excitement. We had a lot of entertainment in these 18.5 overs. 4 wickets down. We got 163 runs, some boundaries, some catches, some brilliant fielding efforts, and those sixes that came in as well.
Yes, absolutely. A proper final. Thrilling and interesting game. Beautifully balled once again by Jan Shafiq. A slight fumble from the fielder. Batters will only cross for a single. 19 overs done and dusted. 164 for the loss of 4 wickets.
They're smiling. They know they're on the big screen. Yeah, they has to play straight. That's what they're saying. Muni Sansari, Samay Srivastav,
Jatinder Singh. They must be telling the batters to hit out. This is the time.
Well, he's padded up as well. Jatinder Singh, he's got his gear on, probably wants to come in. Somebody has to remind him he's not playing this game.
Yes, absolutely. Jatinder Singh led Qurum Thunders to the final, to the victory in D10.
Noman, I'm still thinking about that fact we got a while ago. 176 runs they got in the last D20. And now it's playing on my mind. Can they go get those 12 runs in the last over and make it a deja vu?
Well, I tell you what, Darsait Titans, you shouldn't be reminding them of that fact. They would not want that deja vu to happen again. They don't want to get bowled out for 95 in this all-important final. Ubaidullah will bowl the last over from the Oman tail end. And he's up against Ayan Khan. This over will surely decide which way it's going. A good 15 runs over will shift the momentum in the favor of Qurum Thunders. Anything less than 10, the Darsait Titans are going to take that.
Well, it's always about momentum, Noman. And especially in these last overs, whichever team gets that momentum, they go back into that dressing room on a high. So both teams would be eyeing to get that momentum in. Once again, not very good bowling. That was almost pitching outside that pitch. And you know what happens when with the new rules coming in, if you pitch the ball outside that playing surface, you get a no ball instead of wide.
Well, he barely survived there. Ubaidullah. So 2 wides to start the last over. Surely eyeing to ball wide, away from the reach of the batter. Last 6 deliveries. Ubaidullah will give it a try once again. Flicked on the onside. Ayan Khan gets a connection and he gets a massive 6.
Look at that celebration from the dugout. This is what it means to them. Tournament 6 is number 376 coming off the blade of Ayan Khan. What a brilliant shot. He was the man in form. Got a very good total in the last game he played. Was the man of the match. And now this delivery which was in the slot for him. Got it in the middle of the bat. Brilliant sound of the bat and went all the way for a big 6.
Right then, 8 runs of the first delivery of the last over. Ubaidullah, he needs to make a comeback. He needs to bowl decent 5 deliveries. 172. 4 more runs required for that total of 176, Rashid.
Well, now I feel they'll breach that total. They are on their way to get a bit more. Now change in field. That point fielder who was stationed deep in the boundary has been brought in and the square leg going out and he's bowled towards that area now. Sweeper cover cutting it off. No timing. Meanwhile, they go for a second and complete it easily. So very good running and not good fielding by Darsait Titans.
Yeah, absolutely. Good timed shot there by Ayan Khan. And brilliant running between the wickets as well. Look at them running the first run hard. The idea was there to get the second run and scampered through. Ayan Khan, he gets a second run. 174, last 4 deliveries of the innings. Ubaidullah, he's up against Ayan Khan, who's batting at more than 200, the strike rate. Would he be able to put another one in the stands? Slow ball, played on the onside. Has he got the connection? Yes, he has. Second 6 of the over. Ayan Khan on the move.
Well, you're asking for one and he's given it to you. No very good bowling by Ubaidullah in the slot once again. And well, Ayan Khan, he's a much better batter. He can hit those balls. And he's hit that one really well. Picking the slower delivery, depositing that over long on.
Ayan Khan batting with the strike rate of 300. Absolutely dismissing the theory that we made about him, that he takes some time to settle in. He's got going right from the word go. 2 sixes in the first 3 deliveries.
Well, they've breached that 176. They're on 180 now. The captain at the toss wanted anything around the 160 mark. He's got a few bonus runs. They would be very, very pleased with this effort, especially by Ayan Khan. Meanwhile, a slower delivery and they pick up a bye.
Now that's a better approach from Ubaidullah. He's hitting the deck hard by taking the pace of the ball. That is the way to go. He should have bowled this one at the start of the over. Now he's conceded 2 sixes. He needs to finish up well.
Well, absolutely. They would want to finish this with another couple of boundaries. But the impact these runs would give to Qurum Thunders, that will be, well, they will be over the moon. They were looking at 160 and in a final, anything around 180, well, that's a huge total. That will add a lot more pressure on them. We remember, Darsait Titans has not had a very good tournament with the bat. They have that brittle middle order.
Last 2 deliveries of the innings. That's gone over the head of the fielder and the keeper gets a boundary. Shoaib Khan gets a much needed boundary for himself. The over continues to be bad for Ubaidullah and it continues to get better and better for Qurum Thunders.
Well, the runs are flowing in the last over, so momentum on Qurum Thunder's side. That was a lucky boundary, but they would take it. They would take it any day. Wanted to pull that one, but it's gone over the head of the wicketkeeper. So Team Qurum Thunders, well, they're on a roll. 21 runs already of this over. So momentum, we were talking about momentum, is on their side.
Oh, inside edge. Luck favoring the brave. This is going across the fence. This will go across the fence for a boundary. What an end to the innings. 25 runs of the last over. Qurum Thunders, they reached 189 for the loss of 4 wickets in 20 overs.
Well, absolutely brilliant batting. Unlucky, Ubaidullah on 2 occasions, the last 2 deliveries, but they would not mind those. Getting the total to 189. That's a huge total for a final, Noman. Darsait Titans would be under a lot of pressure now. Momentum with Qurum Thunders.
Absolutely, 33 runs in the last 3 overs, surely taking the momentum in the favour of Qurum Thunders. Shoaib Khan batting well, 59 of 42 deliveries, but Ayan Khan, the man who has provided the much needed impetus for Qurum Thunders in the last few overs. 89 in the last 10 overs they've managed to put on the board, courtesy some good batting from Kashyap Kumar, Shoaib Khan, Sandeep Goat and Hashir Anwar. This is how the scorecard looks like. 189 for 4 in 20 overs. Ayappa and Kashyap Kumar starting the innings. 21 of 16 for Ayappa, 45 of 30 for Kashyap Kumar. Shoaib Khan, first half century of the tournament for the one down batter. Shoaib Khan, 59 of 42. Hashir Anwar scoring 24 of 19. The captain Sandeep, he was dismissed for 5 runs of 6 deliveries. Ayan Khan remained unbeaten, 18 of 7 balls.
Well, 17 extras conceded by the Darsait Titans. That tells you something about their bowling. They were not disciplined. 7 bowlers used, and well, many of them went for a lot of runs. Ubaidullah conceding 45 of his 3. Jan Shafiq, pick of the bowlers, picked up a couple of wickets but gave away 33 runs. Ghazanfar Iqbal 25 in his 3 overs and picked up a wicket. MD Yusuf, well, he was the most economic, giving away 27 runs and picking up a wicket. Zishan Maqsood, well, he was not up to his best, hasn't picked up a wicket in this game. Sheikh Sahil and Ravindra Kuranathan had just given 1 over and went for 10 apiece.
Absolutely, 189 is what they have managed to put on the board in the first innings. Qurum Thunders, here's how the innings looked like, the start of the innings, and providing a decent opening stand there. Ayappa and Kashyap Kumar. Kashyap Kumar continuing his good form, good run in the tournament, scoring 45 in the all-important final.
Well, absolutely. They went off to a blazing start, Qurum Thunders, and that continued. That was MD Yusuf who was brought in to take a wicket, and he did pick up a wicket. That was the first breakthrough they got, and then the slower bowlers came in, but well, it was very, very lucky for Qurum Thunders. They got some very, very lucky chances. Meanwhile, that was the second wicket of the bowling of Ghazanfar Iqbal, but the runs kept flowing. They went at a very healthy pace.
Hashir Anwar then came in, tried to up the ante, get some runs for his side. He played well against Jan Shafiq. Then Jan came back and got his revenge, getting the better of Hashir Anwar. Shoaib Khan continued his good innings. He got his first half century of the tournament. And then Jan Shafiq also getting the better of Sandeep Kaur. Then came in Ayan Khan, the man who smoked 2 sixes in the last over, making sure that momentum gets in the favour of Qurum Thunders. This was his second 6. It was in the slot, played on the onside, and 2 boundaries, 2 lucky boundaries for Shoaib Khan on the last 2 deliveries of the innings. This was an inside edge going down towards the fine leg, getting a boundary and making sure that Qurum Thunders get to 189 in 20 overs. Right then, when the Darsait Titans, they will come out to bat, they need to chase down the target of 190. 190 would be the target for the Darsait Titans in 20 overs with a required run rate of 9.50. We're going to take a short break and we will be back with the run chase in a while.
Good evening and welcome back to Oman Cricket Academy, the last innings of the big finale. Darsait Titans taking on Qurum Thunders. Darsait Titans will need 190 runs to win in the 20 overs at 9.5. That is a mammoth total that Darsait Titans will have to chase down, and that is because Qurum Thunders batted the way they did. And that's the batting card for Qurum Thunders. Ayappa getting 21, 45 for Kashyap Kumar, 59 not out for the number 3 Shoaib Khan, 24 for Hashir, 5 for Sandeep Gaur, the captain, and Ayan coming in late in that innings and scoring those important 18 runs in just 7 deliveries. Looking at the bowling of Darsait Titans, quite a few options used by Darsait Titans. The pick of the bowlers, of course, was Jan Shafiq, who got 2 wickets to his name, conceded 33 runs, 1 wicket for Ghazanfar Iqbal and 1 wicket for Yusuf as well, who bowled really well considering the way they ended. Qurum Thunders, he only conceded 27 runs in his 4 overs, Yusuf, and he got a wicket as well. So we are just about to start the second innings. My name is Shoaib and I welcome you all once again into this big final, the second innings, where Darsait Titans will be chasing down that total of 190 runs. Will they be able to do it, or is Qurum Thunders going to take this win, and are they going to be crowned champions? Time will tell, but it is going to be an exciting 20 overs, that is for sure. Ghazanfar Iqbal, the opener for Darsait Titans, hasn't scored runs, hasn't striked. Only 146 for him in the innings, and he'll want to get going tonight in the big occasion. With him is Qurum Khan. Was sent in the middle order. They tried, they experimented, and now he's back at the top for Darsait Titans in the all-important final. 138 strike rate and a best of 39 for him in this edition of the fan code Oman D20. Joining me in the comm box as my partner is Rashid. Good evening, Rashid, and welcome.
Good evening, Shoaib. Well, very, very interesting. The first half and now the start of the second innings has just been ever more interesting for me and surprising Ayappa given the new ball. And Ghazanfar Iqbal and Qurum Khan opening the innings. Well, it's all surprises for us up here.
Oh, that's a good start for Darsait Titans. That is a perfect start for them in that run chase. First ball, loose, short and wide, and Qurum Khan says, thank you very much. First 4 on the very first ball of the innings.
Well, loose delivery and rocking back onto the back foot. He still had to clear that packed offside. And Qurum Khan, well, he's just done it perfectly. Remember, Qurum Khan is a very experienced player. He has played at the top level, so he knows how to tackle with such kind of situations and these big totals on the board.
Well, fresh faces for Darsait Titans at the top, and rightly so, because that is the need of the hour for them. Ayappa was almost ready to bowl that ball. Qurum Khan backs out at the last moment. Fresh faces all around. 2 openers, brand new, and then you've got Ayappa also bowling for the first time as an opener.
Well, drifting down. Wanted to go for the single. No damage done there. Well, Shoaib, I remember, and we've always had these conversations on and off. You always mention, and I 100% agree with you, that this is a game of chess. You have to use your mind. Whoever implements those thoughts and executes the plans behind those thoughts has always been the more successful player. So again, a game of chess here.
So true. Moves from both ends, and this one is an absolutely unmovable shot. Nobody moves as that ball pierces the gap, and it goes all the way for 4.
Well, off to a flyer. That's it, Titans. Courtesy. Some brilliant batting by Qurum Khan. He's come to the party. Well, that was not a bad delivery. It wasn't all that short, but the timing on that one by Qurum Khan is just amazing. He just rocks onto the back foot so easily, pierces that gap, and gets the second boundary in just the third ball. So runs flowing now.
Rocked on the back foot and played it to backward point. So 8 runs already in the first 4 deliveries of the over. And this is just the right start. Now what we want to see is a good game of cricket. May the best team win. But we just want to enjoy and cherish this grand finale.
Well, that's what we always do. We cherish the game so much. We are so passionate about it. Meanwhile, this one in the slot. And that's gone all the way. So the first 6, we saw a couple of boundaries. And now the first 6 in the first over itself. What a start by Darsait Titans and Qurum Khan.
Absolutely wonderful. This move to send Qurum Khan up the order has worked so far. It's early in the innings, but definitely the impact that we were expecting from him. Hammered straight down the ground. Ayyappa has no clue where to bowl. That ball has gone the distance, and that's 6 more runs for the Darsait Titans. 14 runs already, 1 more ball to go in the over.
Well, I just hope Qurum Khan does not give it away. He's got the runs of the over. Please survive. We want a very good match here.
Rocked on the back foot, hit hard but finds the fielder. So an entertaining first over comes to an end as Darsait Titans are 14 for no loss. So bowling the second over of the game from Oman LNG end is going to be the experienced Munis Ansari, who bowled really well yesterday as well. Got 3 wickets to his name. Was also on a hat-trick in that game. 7.81 economy. The experienced and very unusual Munis Ansari with his bowling action.
Well, Shoaib, it's about experience versus experience now. 2 experienced batters in the middle for Darsait Titans, and now the bowling and the responsibility has been given to Munis Ansari. It's very important for Qurum Thunders that he bowls well.
Starts off with a delivery which is wide and wayward. But I like the idea of bowling it a little away from Ghazanfar, because we know for a fact that he's got that long handle. If it's in his zone, he likes to play it straight down the ground. So Munis Ansari avoiding that area, just his line can be a lot better.
Absolutely. You're spot on there. And they must make sure they do not give as many extras as Darsait Titans gave in the first innings. They gave away 17 extras, which is quite a lot in a final especially. So the wides, the extras, they are flowing in as well now. 15 without a wicket. 1 over only done.
That's a lot better from Munis.
Well, I thought Shoaib, he was lucky there. That was in the slot. There's no foot movement at all by Ghazanfar Iqbal, and he's missed out on a boundary ball.
Well, we know Ghazanfar, he likes the ball around the stumps. That's where he's more aggressive. He's not a good cutter of the ball. Even if it's short and wide, he'll try to play it straight down the ground. And that is why he missed it on that occasion.
Well pointed out. You have been observing the game. You have been through this quite a while. So there is experience in the middle, and then there is experience up here in the com box as well.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Rashid, for your kind words. But it's just that I've got the opportunity to be here for a number of times, and I just love the level of cricket that is displayed here, the skills that these players have. And that is how I know the strengths and weaknesses, if any.
Well, I'm here for the first time. I've definitely learned a lot from you. Thank you very much. I am taking this pleasure to thank you. This opportunity, actually.
Oh, how did that miss the stumps, Rashid? That was so close to that leg stump. Beaten all ends up Ghazanfar. He's yet to get off the mark. 4 dot balls on the trot.
Well, what a delivery that one. I just can't seem to understand how that has missed. Just over the stump, slight. Normally that would crash onto your stumps. So the batter's lucky here. We saw in the first innings as well. Qurum Thunders were very lucky with the bat. And now the first signs of luck for Ghazanfar Iqbal. Can he make the most out of it? Qurum Thunders did. Now Darsait Titans should as well.
Oh, short ball. That is a fiery bouncer from Munis Ansari, and he's not even apologetic about it. That was a very sharp and well-directed bouncer on the helmet of Ghazanfar.
Well, that was quick, Shoaib. I didn't think it would hurry on to him. And now the physio walking in. They'll have to do the concussion test. That's protocol now. As soon as the ball hits your helmet, you have to make sure that you answer a few questions. They will ask and check his memory now.
Well, that is a really sharp and a very well-directed bouncer. Look at that. It's good that he's wearing a helmet, and that hit the grill. And as you mentioned, the concussion test will be done. Basic questions will be asked.
Can you name a few questions during that concussion test, Shoaib?
Well, just questions like, what day is it? What's your name?
They do an eye test as well. So they point their fingers and they ask you if you can count. And if you're Abid Ibrahim, you'll fail that.
Well, I'm sure Abid will have a tough time with the concussion test. Oh, a wild swing. And that is just a statement from Ghazanfar. You can bowl as many bouncers as you like. If it's in my slot, I'm going to go for it. Finally, he gets off the mark. And in just regular fashion, getting off the mark with a 4.
Well, everybody was expecting that ball to be full. A York length delivery. So was Ghazanfar Iqbal. And he threw the bat at that one. It didn't come off the middle. Took that inside half of the bat. And that was flying towards that fine leg. We know it's a lightning quick outfield here at the Oman Cricket Academy.
Oh yes, the ball just travels and travels quickly to the ropes. And that's why you see so many runs being scored. Wonderful venue. World class. Goes upish. Catch it is the call. And Ayyappa takes it comfortably. Munis Ansari strikes in the very first over. And Ghazanfar Iqbal, after scoring a boundary, will have to walk back.
Well, Ghazanfar Iqbal was struggling. And that hit on the head, well, that did not help. Even though he got a boundary, but that was not convincing. And now, that has flown off the bat towards that third man region. And now I think they're having a second look, the umpires. Well, it's a final, it's a grand finale. They would not want to just give it away. And now they're convinced, I think.
Oh yes, he's walking out. So now they've just confirmed. And it looked like it was a clean catch from the first time we saw it. These catches, I tell you, Rashid, are not easy. The ones that fly towards the deep third, they're always dipping on you. You're not sure whether you need to go further or behind. Very difficult to judge. And Ayyappa has done really well to take that. 4 of 6 for Ghazanfar. As he walks back, another failure for him with the bat. Has been the story for him in the tournament. 2 overs gone, 19 for 1. So just 1 over for Ayyappa Chonira Ratan. It's Akash Mohite. First ball, quick single.
Well, it's back to normal for Qurum Thunders. They have gone on back to their regular bowlers. And we've seen a regular feature in the top order for Darsait Titans, Ravindra Karunaratne, the captain. 68 best in this tournament, 235 runs. He's in the top 5. He just has to make sure he stays in the middle. Meanwhile, Akash, good delivery. Didn't bounce as much as Ravi was expecting. Meanwhile, that first wicket, that first blood drawn by Qurum Thunders. Let's have a look once again. That was outside the off stump. Didn't get that timing, got that top edge, and it flew to Ayyappa, who took a brilliant catch. As you mentioned, it's not easy taking those catches at that region.
Yes, and I'll also tell you why it is so difficult. Because they, more often than not, come off an edge. And whenever you are practicing, you're catching, you're fielding, it's always from the middle of the bat. So the ball does come to you a lot better when it's coming from the middle. But when it gets to the edge, and that's where the ball has revs on it, and that's why it dies in the air. So it's very difficult to take those catches.
Well, absolutely brilliant. Coach Shoaib Ahmed. That is from the coaching book. Absolutely spot on. That is one of the most difficult things.
Well, I'm just level 1. I've got with me level 2. So clearly I've got a senior coach in the comm box. And if he agrees, that means I'm talking sense.
Well, you always talk sense, Shoaib Ahmed. I must give it to you. Especially and only about cricket. I would not take anything else from you.
Well, yes, big final, Rashid, and we've got some dignitaries as well in the center. You can see Mr. Paul Sheridan from Oman Cricket. That's on the pads, but clearly missing leg. I think the umpiring has been absolutely wonderful from Oman Cricket, especially Gopa Kumar. He's done well. He's enjoyed his games. He's given us good games, and I always feel that it's not 2 teams who are playing a game of cricket. It's actually 3. If you want to have a good game, you need to have 3 good teams. The batting, the bowlers, and the team of the umpires as well.
Well, you're certainly giving it to us today. I can't go on and just keep pleasing you, Shoaib, complimenting on every line you say. So I will not take that. Meanwhile, once again, that's doing a bit too much. The umpiring's absolutely been brilliant. Meanwhile, Darsait Titans now struggling. What an over by Akash here. Just giving away 1 run. End of over number 3. Darsait Titans falling a bit behind. 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. Muniz Ansari to continue. Well, Darsait Titans started off really well, got 15 in the first over, and then Qurum Thunders making inroads. They picked up that first wicket of Ghazan for Iqbal, and it was none other than this man, Muniz Ansari, with the help of Ayyappa, who took that brilliant catch. And Akash, well, he was just superb in the last over, just giving away 1 run. So, falling behind Darsait Titans, they have to make a move on now. Very good delivery. Well, that's what experience gives you. It gives you the ability to make a comeback in a match anywhere. just look at the way Muniz Ansari was in the last over. He was so calm and composed, and he used such kind of variations, that short of length delivery.
Oh, well, some similar faces right in the center. Abid Ibrahim onto his right, to the right of the screen is the very good looking Numan Chaudhary, and onto the extreme left is Majid Al Balushi, the security in charge for the venue. Having a good time, enjoying the weather. That's gone high up in the air. Qurum Khan, he's disappointed, but who's going to take that catch? It is the man who's got the safest hands in that team, Ayan Khan. What a night he's having, first with the bat and now in the field. Very, very difficult catch has been completed. What a brilliant effort.
Well, we were talking about Muniz Ansari, and he's delivered yet again. He's a man with the experience in the world. Look at that. Good length delivery. It wasn't anywhere close to go for that across the line shot, and that went miles in the air. It took about 2 minutes to get down, and Ayan Khan, how calmly has he taken that? Absolutely superb. Qurum Khan gone after scoring 15 of 9, and Darsait Titans, well, in a lot of trouble now, I would say. 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. Zishan Maqsood, well, he is the savior of this team. He did save them in the semi-finals. He's got 159 runs, a best of 73. That was in the semi-finals. Look at that average, 26.5 and a strike rate of 127. He is the man for Darsait Titans. He will be key, and he has all the experience in the world.
Oh yes, there's only one man. If there is only one man who can bring the Darsait Titans back in the game, it has to be Zishan Maqsood. Short ball pulled. There is protection, a square leg in place. Hashir Anwar Dafedar will cut that off, and he's off the mark, Zishan, with that single.
Yeah, Darsait Titans, they'll have to do something differently. They can't do much, actually. They just have to make sure they get those runs and not lose wickets. So it's the captain in the middle along with the ex-captain. Some children enjoying the game. Well, we're certainly enjoying. So are they. It's chilly out there. Victory signs all around. Meanwhile, he's tried to pull that, not been able to middle or time it too well. Ayan Khan does the clean up once again, but cannot stop them from picking up a couple of runs.
Living dangerously, Ravindra, that hurried on. And I think Muniz, yesterday, because of that performance, he's come out as a different bowler tonight. He's bowling a lot quicker. He's bowling it in the right areas. Not too full, because we've seen him trying to move the ball earlier on in the innings. He's not doing that today. He's using the deck to his advantage, and that is why he's so effective until now. 2 wickets for him, 8 runs conceded.
Well, that's how champions are. They perform at the highest level, at the biggest games, and they bring out their A game. Meanwhile, this one, well, he's middled that one. Ravindra, that was slightly shorter, and as we were praising Muniz Ansari, he's produced a shorter length delivery which has been picked brilliantly by Ravindra.
Oh yes, I think he was anticipating that length. Now this again is a good counter from Ravindra. He saw what lengths Muniz is bowling and was ready for that shot. On the previous delivery, did not time it, but this time he's made it up for the previous delivery as well. Sublime timing on that shot, and the ball has just crossed the ropes with a lot of ease, comfort and grace.
Another thing we must mention here is the Ravindra bending down. We saw that the ball wasn't bouncing as much previously, so this time he's kept his eyes on the ball, bent a little bit, slightly more than he usually does, and picked it up and middled that one perfectly. So on the move, Darsait Titans, well, they'll not go down without a fight, that's for sure. And they've got two of the best men in the middle right now, Ravindra and Zishan Maqsood. But talk about that man as well, Shoaib. There are a lot of people we can talk about, but Samay Srivastav, the leading wicket taker in the tournament, absolutely gem of a bowler.
Oh yes, what a wonderful tournament he's had. Just debuted for Oman a couple of months back, and that was on the back of his performances in the D series, in the D20 and the D10 that followed. Has been bowling exceptionally well. One of the finest spinners in Oman right now. Meanwhile, this one has just gone all the way onto the next oval, and that's why they want to check. It hit the roof, and they want to make sure that the ball is in the right playing condition.
So probably a change in ball. They will have to probably go with the new ball. It's inside the 6 overs. So it will be a new ball.
No, I think they just try to find as close to the original ball as possible. I think that's what they're doing. Well, the hoodies are out, and that tells you that it is nice and chilly out there. And no better feeling, Rashid, than enjoying a game of cricket in such weather.
Well, absolutely. I was with Noman Chaudhary at the pre-match show, and it was chilly. I was feeling the cool breeze flowing into my face, and I was just wondering how lucky the cricketers are out there. They would be enjoying the game, playing the game in such conditions. We always love it when it's a bit cool.
Oh yes, and everyone around watching the game is also, I'm sure, enjoying this display of skills from both the teams. Fuller delivery as we continue the game. Straight to the fielder at mid-off, and that's going to be the end of the over. That's the ball and the damage that we saw on the ball, and that's why it was being replaced. Thank you very much for that visual. That's how the impact was on the roof. And that is why the condition of the ball is the way it is on your screens right now. Mandated a change, and they've done that. 4 overs, 29 for 2.
$29 for 2. Darsait Titans, they've lost 2 wickets. Qurum Khan gone after scoring 15, and Ghazanfar Iqbal, well, just that sole boundary. They're back in the hat, and it's the captain Ravindra, Karunaratne, and Zishan Maqsood in the middle now. Well, impressive by Qurum Thunders. They've just given away 1 extra, and they've bowled 4 overs already. So that is the difference between the two teams. Darsait Titans had given away quite a few extras.
Well, we've got a lot of important people around the ground, but I feel personally this man is the most important person you will see on a cricket field. Mr. Bijou, with that camera and that big lens, a thorough gentleman. Always happy to take pictures, loves his job, and makes us look very good as well, Rashid.
Well, he's a gem of a person. I met him for the first time today, Mr. Bijou, and he was already taking a few pictures. So a good man and a gentleman, as you mentioned. A very passionate supporter of the game as well.
Oh yes, and loves his job. And meanwhile, somebody who does not love his job too much, Abid Ibrahim discussing cricket. This one's outside off and will be called a wide.
Well, Abid is a know-it-all man. It can be anything, not just cricket. He can be giving his input. Meanwhile, another wide, that's the second extra. And it's the same man, Akash. 31 for 2, Darsait Titans. Falling a little behind, I think they should have taken more advantage of this power play. Meanwhile, that's up in the air. Well, just a few yards away from Shoaib Khan.
Oh yes, not the best of connections on that delivery. They take a single nevertheless. It was hit towards mid-off.
Well, Shoaib, I just feel that Ravindra is playing slightly differently than he normally does. He's trying to hit the ball too hard. He timed that one Muniz Ansari ball and it went all the way for a big six. He should not change his game, I feel.
Oh yes, this is not the time of experimenting. You have to back your instincts and your skills and play on your strength. If they can score 190, you can too. That should be the belief. And like I mentioned, a lot of dignitaries here. Mr. Duleep Mendes, second from right. Also the coach of Oman Cricket. All have come to watch the big finale. And I'm sure all these players want to perform. Meanwhile, Zishan Maqsood has been performing well in the previous game and continues that run in this game as well. What a clean hit towards square leg for 6.
Well, I haven't seen him miss a ball. He goes down on one knee. When he goes down on one knee, he always connects and connects well. That was in the slot once again, and he's gone down onto one knee. Generates a lot of power. That's gone to the second ground. Brilliant looking shot. So picking his deliveries perfectly, Zishan Maqsood. That, I think, is the right approach. You just have to make sure that you keep going. You don't get bogged down by the pressure. Play your natural game. If it's in the slot, try to hit it out of the park.
That's good batting from Zishan Maqsood. Like I mentioned, he's the man who can make all the difference for Darsait Titans. The experienced Zishan Maqsood, the captain of Oman team, giving up the captaincy to Ravindra, who's also on the non-striking end. So this partnership is now going to be very important for Darsait Titans. Ravindra now will be facing the ball, in fact, after Zishan took that single.
Absolutely. Meanwhile, that is width offered and he's tried to heave that over extra cover. Does it have the legs? It does. Well, that's the shot we were talking about. Ravindra not trying to use that force, that power. He should time it, and he's gotten a boundary.
Well, quite a few supporters for Darsait Titans, that's for sure. Oh yes, but you're right. He's timed that ball. He's caressed it, not trying to hit it too hard, not losing his shape. That was important. That was key on Ravindra getting that 4 runs. End of the 5th over. It's 43 for 2.
Muniz Ansari, the pick of the bowlers for Qurum Thunders. Change in the bowling. And straight away, 4 runs. Well, Zishan Maqsood, he would not miss out. 612, tournament 4.
Well, again, a poor start from Shoaib with the ball. I've seen that happen quite a few number of times in this tournament. Shoaib, when he bowls that first ball, he's not on his mark. He's not at his 100%. That is a nothing delivery to start off from Shoaib. Short and on the pads. And Zishan Maqsood, the kind of form he's in, he just played that behind fine leg for 4. That's much better. That should have been his first ball. But that definitely is a good comeback.
Absolutely. Good comeback by Shoaib Khan. Well, he's had a brilliant day with the bat. Didn't have a very good tournament so far with the bat. But today was his day. Got 50 runs. And one point I noticed was he did not raise his bat. So he knows the job is half done. They have to get over the line, win this final, and that's when he can raise his bat. Meanwhile, on his legs once again. So persisting with that leg stump line, trying to bowl as straight as possible. He's got a couple of fielders on the boundary. Well, there you go. That's Azeba Express. Mohammad Imran from Azeba 11. The few of his mates enjoying the game.
Well, there he goes, waves and gives us the thumbs up. Had a good tournament, Azeba. Just lost the game at important junctures. And that is important. You need to play well on a consistent basis to win games and qualify, especially in a big tournament like this, in a long format tournament. But overall, I think Azeba did well. Definitely a lot of improvement in Azeba 11 compared to the previous editions.
Well, they've been a side who have fought till the last ball, till the last run. So that's one of the key things I noticed, and one of the positives for them, absolutely. So that's something we can all learn from. We have to make sure that we keep going till the last ball, till the last run is scored. Meanwhile, shuffles, Ravindra, he was too close to those stumps. We did see a hit wicket as well in this tournament. They pick a couple of runs.
That's been played much better. Same direction, same kind of shot. Better connection. And 4 runs for Ravindra. End of the over with a boundary. And Darsait Titans building a partnership.
चलो 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 रे गाइस चलो रे गाइस ओके समय
So the captain bring himself on for the 7th over. As soon as the power play overs are done, he's brought himself into the attack. 4.87, that's great economy in 6 innings. Very well bowled in the tournament. Played it towards the extra cover. Shoaib dives and keeps it to a single. Ravindra Rashid, he's been using the crease a lot.
Well, absolutely. That's what we've noticed. He goes on to the back foot. Look at that. Look at that, how close he is to the stumps. Look at that shot. That was absolutely inches away. And this is the following shot where he hit the boundary. Once again, look at that. Look at how close he goes to those stumps. Very close to getting out, hit wicket. We've already seen once in this tournament.
Oh yes, absolutely. I think that's a very well observed point from Rashid. He does shuffle a lot, especially in the last few deliveries, as you mentioned. He has gone very close to the stumps. And that's great work, great camera work from our production team. Have been working really hard for the last 13-14 days to bring you these live pictures.
Meanwhile, singles, Darsait Titans. The partnership 36 of 19 now. Well, you were talking about those production crew. They've been working really hard, Shoaib.
Yes, the production, I'm sure everyone who's watched it has enjoyed it thoroughly because it's high quality production. They've worked really hard behind the scenes day and night to bring you these live scenes, the graphics, the replays, the camera work, and all this is possible.
Excellent, Sandy.
Well, and the graphics as well you were talking about, absolutely brilliant.
There you go, another amazing graphic on your screens. It's an ITW Prod G and TPT 360 production. Great timing from our director as well. Oh, that's gone high up in the air. That could be a chance. Fielder coming underneath it. And he's dropped it. Oh dear. What a miss. Ashish Odedra, the man in question. He's got his hands on his head. And so has Rashid. He's got his hands on his head as well. He can't believe these scenes. That was the easiest catch that you can imagine at a square leg region. And he has grasped that.
Well, unbelievable. Those pictures. I never thought that he could have dropped that, but he was touching his eye as well as soon as the ball came to him. That went up in the air. He didn't have to move much, and well, I think he's just not judged it perfectly. Ashish Odedra. Can it be that luck Darsait Titans was looking for, and the boundary? No, well, he hasn't timed it that well. Mostly we see a boundary after a catch drop, and that has gone against the run of play. 7 overs done. Darsait Titans 59 for the loss of 2 wickets. The fun news fact, Indian captain MS Dhoni is the only player in the world of T20 history to captain a team in every game and in every edition, 33 matches. Well, what an achievement. And, well, he's another man who's won a lot of World Cups for India. Go on, Shoaib. Tell us a bit more.
Yes, he's won all the 3 ICC events. The 2007 World Cup, the 2011 World Cup, the 50 over that was, and the ICC Champions Trophy as well.
Meanwhile, Darsait Titans 59 for the loss of 2 wickets. They're definitely falling behind. That run rate would be skyrocketing now. 10.08. That's what's required. Currently at 8.4. Starts off Shoaib Khan this over with a dot ball. Shoaib Ahmed. Tell us a bit more about Shoaib Khan.
Oh, that's a good delivery. To start off, we share the same name. Obviously, he's a lot more talented. Shoaib Khan. Yes, he's been instrumental for Oman's recent success in the 50 over format. They are very close to qualifying in the ICC World Cup that is scheduled to take place in India later this year. That's been played in the gap, and that's been cut and cut well by Zishan. Important runs coming in for Darsait Titans, and this is a very strong partnership being built between the two senior players of Darsait Titans.
Well, slight width offered, and he's just cut it and placed it perfectly. No chance for the fielders whatsoever. But Shoaib, my problem has been that they have only relied on boundaries. They haven't been able to rotate strike. 2 dot balls, then a boundary. It doesn't help you. You're losing out on 2 other deliveries.
Yes, that's true. 43 of 25. It's not a bad partnership. They're scoring at almost 10 and over. And we know these players can change the approach at any given point in time. Now, I have a very valid and a very interesting question to ask. With 2 of their best batters out there in the middle for the Darsait Titans, you as a captain of Qurum Thunders, would you bring in somebody like Samay Srivastav? We haven't seen him bowl so far.
Well, absolutely, he's my best bowler. I would give him the most opportunity to get the best wickets as well. So, Samay Srivastav is for me. Meanwhile, this one width offered once again, but cannot execute it well, Zishan Maqsood. So this is the problem, I tell you. They are the best batters for the Darsait Titans in the middle. But look at that. 2 dot balls followed by a boundary and 2 dot balls to follow that. That is not good batting. They should have rotated strike. Even though the partnership is good, 43 of 25. That's what you mentioned. But that could have been a lot better.
Absolutely. That's so true. You can't have so many dot balls. That's much. Oh, yes, no. And they'll not go for it. It also has to do a lot with the kind of fielding Qurum Thunders have displayed here tonight. 8 overs gone, 63 for 2.
चलो आवाज देते रहो भाइयों. सिंगल लेके ਇਹਨੂੰ ਖਿਡਾ ਦੇ, ਇਸ ਪਾਸੇ ਮਾਰਨ ਦੇ ਉਹਨੂੰ. ਆਖਰੀ ਬਾਲ ਦੇ. ਚਲੋ ਯਾਰ.
63 for 2 Darsait Titans. Qurum Thunders were 80. Meanwhile, this is what is required. Rotation of every ball. That's what Qurum Thunders were doing so well.
Yes, singles are the need of the hour. They take 4-5 singles, get the odd boundary, they'll get to 10. You cannot let that cross 11 or 12, because once it gets there, the pressure will be immense. It's a big final, so you have to now try and control that required run rate. Keep scoring 10 runs and over from here on. That's out. That is a poor run. That is a poor decision as well. Ravindra Karunaratne, that ball was very close to the keeper. Goes for it. And Qurum Thunders have got a breakthrough just at the right time. They were looking for a wicket and they've got one.
Absolutely poor running. Didn't require that. That was too close, and the keeper, well, Suraj Kumar, he's done wonderfully well. There was no run there whatsoever. And it's the captain, Ravindra Karunaratne, the highest run scorer for Darsait Titans, who has to walk back. Let's have a look once again. Just blocked off the front foot. And Ravi, well, he was more than halfway down, and that's touched. Oh, luck with Qurum Thunders. He didn't gather it cleanly, Sandeep Good, and it just touched his hand and ricocheted to the stumps. And the confirmation from the third umpire, Ravindra Karunaratne, gone for the last time in this tournament. 22 of 17. Darsait Titans in a lot of trouble now. 64 for the loss of 3 wickets. Well, outside edge and a lucky boundary. So the luck is switching sides every over. And now it's with Darsait Titans.
Yes, they've got that boundary that they needed in this over at least, but they've got a big blow as well in the form of that wicket of Ravindra. Edged. Zishan, now the additional responsibility on his shoulders. As of now, it's advantage Qurum Thunders. Slower delivery, slower delivery. Good bowling from Sandeep. Wanted to sweep it. Gets some bat onto it, and Zishan will get a single. That will bring Kannan on strike, who was the opener for the Darsait Titans. That's the wicket again. That was a suicidal run. That was never a chance there. And Sandeep, well, he was lucky on that occasion. He missed the ball. It popped out of his hands and then went on to disturb the bails. So they've got that all-important wicket of Ravindra Karunaratne, the man in form for Darsait Titans. He's back in the hut. It's going to be on the young Karan Kannan to be an able partner with his senior member of the team. 180 runs for Karan Kannan in 7 matches. A strike rate of 118, best of 70 not out. So he does know how to bat. That's a good run. They're looking for 2. No, they'll settle for 1. Now this is the time where Qurum Thunders should try and apply pressure on the youngster. Don't give him those easy singles. Try and get another fielder in and build pressure on one end.
But he's a decent batsman, opens the innings normally for the Darsait Titans. He has the ability to pick up singles, which is a rare ability in most batters throughout this tournament. So I would say he is the right choice. He should have opened the innings for me. But meanwhile, it's end of over number 9. 70 for the loss of 3 wickets. Darsait Titans. Shoaib to continue. Well, that's taken that outside half of the bat. Karan Kannan. He's got that ability to pick up boundaries at the right time. He should have opened the innings, Shoaib.
Well, yes, this one was definitely a good shot. First ball, got 4 runs. So that is good news for the Darsait Titans. Personally, I feel that they wanted to go and get a good start in the first 6 overs. And that's why they sent somebody like Gazanfar, who's kind of a dispensable wicket. If he fires, he fires. If he doesn't, it's okay. That kind of approach. Going down the leg, big appeal. And Bala Subramaniam says not out. So maybe that is why they went with that opening pair, the explosive pair, because they were chasing a high total of 190 runs.
Well, that might be a strategy, but I would still feel, right, you can change probably the one end, bring in Gazanfar Iqbal to open along with Karan Kannan, who I thought was brilliant throughout the tournament for the Darsait Titans. He had the ability to pick up singles. That is key for any top order batsman.
Oh yes, no doubt about that. Karan, he's got great technique as well. And more importantly, he's got that mental conditioning, that mental temperament, that strength to handle pressure at such a young age. So clearly no doubt about how good he is as a batter. But it was just a strategy that I feel Darsait Titans went with. of trying to go all guns blazing, try to get that acceleration in the first 6 overs and put pressure on Qurum Thunders.
Well, they're currently at 75 for 3, and let's say Karan Kannan along with Ravindra, the usual opening pair opened and they were at 60 for without a loss. That would have been a slightly better option with Zishan Maqsood, Khurram Khan, Ghazanfar Iqbal to follow in the batting lineup.
A very valid point. It's just two sides of the coin, of the same coin. So you can, it's more like half full, half empty kind of a perspective. But I agree with you. That can also be an approach which could yield results.
Well, it's always easier to give you analysis after the events have happened. So it was kind of a post-mortem. I was just not happy with the kind of change they made in the final. You don't normally make changes. Captains don't like to change their playing 11 in the final. So a big batting shuffle was just not my cup of tea.
I agree. I second that opinion. Meanwhile, last ball of the over, big hit towards long on. Has he got enough connection? And that should have been taken, but it has not been taken, and the ball crosses the ropes for a 6. So a lie for Karan Kannan. The umpire's just checking whether it has crossed the ropes. That was a catch drop from the captain, Sandeep Gaur, who's a very good fielder. But he misses on that occasion. Let's look at that in the replay again. Yeah, that should have been taken. It falls over the ropes. 6 signaled by the umpire. So they wanted that 6 and they've got it to top and end the 10 overs. They're 82 for 3 and there's going to be a change in the com box. It's going to be Abid Ibrahim and Noman Chaudhary for the last 10 overs of the game.
Zishan goes on the onside. He gets a 6. What a hit to start the over. Zishan Maqsood on the move. And Darsait Titans, they are not going to give up easily.
Well, hold on. We have to see right till the end. The match is not over yet. Flat 6 over the fielder. And what a catch, but outside the boundary line. Well, that will result in a 6 runs. How beautifully he's taken single. And he seems to be on good nick. So something we expect. Probably the best finale in our hands.
Well, absolutely just the right time for Zishan Maqsood to click, scoring some good runs in the semi-final. Now carrying the good form in the all-important final for his side. 101 required of 58 deliveries. It's not over until it's over. Karan, he's at the middle there. He's in the middle. Karan Kannan with Zishan Maqsood. Good blend of experienced players and the youngsters.
Yes, Sandeep would be a key here factor because he's got the keeper up. He's pulling the right areas. Look at that extra bounce. Missed that outside edge.
101 of 57. This is going to be one interesting battle. Karan is up against Sandeep Gaur. Gets a quick single, gets to the other end, brings the experience. Zishan Maqsood at strike. Tell you what, Zishan is not going to back out. The required run rate is over 10 runs. They would want to maximize every over. Get a boundary or two every over. Make sure you're well within the control of run rate. The required run rate, 100 of 56 now.
Well, what I think here, Zishan is not the threat only because of his batting, but something. He does so well that he drags his partner along with him. He makes sure he gets the best of his partner as well. They'll take only single. So he's kind of a character who carries his partner along with him.
He had the traits of
Sandy bowling, Sandy.
a good leader. I would say the traits of a good leader.
Chalo, chalo,
Zishan
chalo,
Maqsood.
wicket time, boys.
He's carrying this
Wicket
partnership
number 4,
well.
guys. Wicket number 4, guys.
13 for Karan. Got a 6 of this over. Have rotated strike well after that. Played with soft hands. A dot ball to end the over. The thrilling and exciting contest, it continues. 11 done. 91 for 3 Darsait Titans. 99 more required of last 9 overs. Shoaib Khan scored a half century in the game. Now he'll ball his last over. And he is up against Zishan Maqsood, who is in no mood of backing out. Now the call is for catch it. Umpire Bala says not out. All excitement goes in vain.
Well, look at that. The entire team was involved in that big appeal because they know it. How important is this wicket? Yeah, it was Suraj Kumar's pad and then himself catching and making an appeal there. That's it. Titans cannot afford to lose Zishan Maqsood. Simple as that. And he's doing well, taking easy singles, and when given something loosener, he puts it away for a glorious
11.3 is the required run rate. It's not easy. It's not easy. You got to get boundary every over. And I tell you what, Abid Ibrahim, it's the last over that is going to haunt the Darsait Titans. It's the last over that yielded 25 runs for Qurum Thunders. That is something that is surely haunting the Darsait Titans right now. Because getting 11.3 overs in the last 9 overs is surely not an easy task. With Karan Kanan and Zishan in the middle.
It's a straight down the ground for a single. I think they need to pick up singles and a boundary in over. The calculation would come itself. Singles and doubles are key in this run chase of a big game finale of Oman D20 powered by Fan Code. And that's the man who's under immense pressure.
Trying to cut that one, couldn't make any connection. Zishan Maqsood, you were rightly mentioning about Zishan earlier on, that man only needs one shot to get going. He only needs a start, and today he has got that start. This was a good delivery there, pace off the ball. Yeah, he's not the express fast bowler. Shoaib Khan is just a gentle medium pacer, and it's not easy to hit out a medium pacer at this surface. In the block hall. Not easy to hit out those deliveries. Good over so far. Any over that goes without boundary is a good over, Abid.
Well, indeed. It's an excellent over. So far, so good. From Sandeep. Pardon me, Shoaib Khan. But tell you what. Spoken too early maybe. There is still one more ball to go in this game. In this over, pardon me. Will Shoaib save that ball and continue what he's doing? He'll be up against Karan Kanan.
He's on the back foot, trying to play this one towards the onside. Got a thick inside edge. They'll only settle for a single. A good over in the context of the game. A good spell from Shoaib Khan in the context of the game. 12 overs done. Darsait Titans 95 for 3.
Chalo, guys.
Well, there you go. 5 bowlers has been used so far, but the mainstay haven't been introduced yet. It's Samay Srivastava, who haven't bowled a single over so far, and the captain uses him as a main arsenal weapon for the team Qurum Thunders.
Well, absolutely. Samay Srivastava, we haven't seen him in the attack. Let's see where the skipper would bring him.
It's important to bring Samay in now, I think.
Well, you called for it. You called for it, Abid Ibrahim. I tell you what, you should have called for something else and you would have gotten that as well. Samay Srivastava, 15 wickets in 8 innings. The man with the golden arm. 4 wickets haul in the tournament. Look at this economy rate. Look at the bowling average. This is the right phase of the play to bring in Samay Srivastava. Because this partnership, they have been picking up momentum and it's just the right time to break this partnership. Samay Srivastava has been brought in the attack, and for him, long on, deep mid-wicket, deep square leg at the fence. And then we have long off in place as well. There is sweeper cover on the offside. Samay Srivastava, first ball of his spell. A googly to start.
Well done.
Abid Ibrahim, this is going to be an interesting battle. This is the battle that will decide which way the trophy of Oman D20 powered by Fancode is going.
Started off with a googly. That was a good delivery to start with. And I've been mighty impressed with this man, Samay Srivastava, for a reason that he's been a wicket taker. He's taken 15 wickets of 7 games, now 8th. And he's been impressive. And that man knows the value of Zishan Maqsood. Well, it will be a very interesting battle between Zishan Maqsood and Samay Srivastava.
Tell you what, Samay would want to start with a googly here. Played on the offside. That was a leg spin.
Read really well. I think Zishan Maqsood, for a reason, knows that
Wicket time, boys.
what Samay is up to.
Number 4, guys.
Yeah, look at that. He's kept his eyes on the wrist and waited for the ball to turn. Playing it late. That's the key. And he's been successful so far, so good.
Yes, playing it late and playing it close to the body. That is the key. Played on the offside. Oh, in and out. The skipper Sandeep Gode has dropped the catch. Samay Srivastava, he's been brought in to break the partnership and he has nearly succeeded there.
Well, the problem is it's captain himself. You cannot really be asking a lot. And yeah, he knows that he's dropped a catch. Look at that perfect googly. Didn't read it at all. Wanted to go inside out. And the ball just got hurried on him and miscued it little in the air, but dropped the chance. Karan Kannan survive. He will need to avail this opportunity.
Down on one knee, trying to play this one towards the onside. Couldn't make a connection. Zishan Maqsood. The required run rate, it's creeping up. It has gone past 12.5 now.
It's a high time. It's time for the boundary of the 6.
Tell you what, something's coming in this over. Either it's a boundary or it's a wicket. This is an interesting passage of the play, Abid Ibrahim. You need a boundary every over. A boundary or a 2 every over has to come if the Darsait Titans are to stay in this game. And if they are to win the Oman D20. Zishan cuts, but will find the fielder at sweeper cover. What an over. The last 2 overs have been mighty impressive.
Well, what a form he is in. Samay Srivastava really bowling well and bowling the right ones. You cannot afford to play 16 deliveries without hitting boundaries if you are chasing a big total.
Absolutely. If you are chasing a target with the required run rate of 12.5, you need boundaries. You should convert those overs into boundary overs. You need to get a boundary. Oh, Gogli, how do you get a boundary of this delivery? Beautifully bowled, skillfully bowled by Samay Srivastava. What an over to start. 90 required of last 7 overs. 100 up in 13 overs for the Darsait Titans. Right then, we got some crowd in for the all-important final. And they've got all sorts of candies and the junk food sorted. Enjoying the game of cricket, enjoying this absolute epic battle. Some boys from Azeba 11, they are in as well, enjoying the game of cricket with a cup of tea.
Well, the beauty about that the Zeba 11 is at the top tier and the bottom tier. You see Khwer Warriors. Well, they're out of the competition. They were not into the semi-finals, but they chipped in to support and see what the cricket is happening. Well, they are loving it. They enjoyed this tournament. They played some of the great games as well. Wide outside off and try to drag it from outside off to the onside. Well, doesn't help you away. You need a boundaries, and I think the right man to take charge here is Zishan Maqsood. He's Willow haven't spoken for a while now.
Well, absolutely. 39 of 32 for Zishan. 89 of 41. The attack surely has to come, and it might come any moment now. 31 dot balls in the innings. Once again targeting this length. This has been the important factor for Qurum Thunders in the last few overs, that they have been very accurate. They've been reading the game well. They've been reading the pitch well. They haven't been giving enough pace for the batters to operate with. Taking the pace of the ball has been the key factor at this surface, Abid.
Well, indeed, they read the conditions. They did their homework. From the last game they played, they were against Samarat Royals. With a lot of hiccups they chased. Outside off. Yeah, that's a wide delivery. I think it seems the team Qurum Thunders wants Karan Kannan to be on a strike more often than Zishan Maqsood. Yeah, well done there. Got closer to the ball, but saw that ball is well away. And maybe was looking for the boundary there. Again, a hard swing and a miss, and again a wide. He's not happy, Sandeep's.
Couple of wides on this occasion. Outside the line of off-stump, taking the pace of the ball. 2 wide. This will surely help the cause of the Darsait Titans. Karan, he is targeting the onside boundary. He is not going to miss out anything that will be balled in his slot.
Yeah, a bit more extras here. Karan is looking for the aerial route, that's for sure.
That's gone high up in the air. Has he timed that well enough? Fielder circling underneath that one. And that's a good catch. That is a brilliant catch on the second attempt. Sandeep Gord strikes and Hashir Anwar takes the catch.
Well, a lot of hiccups there. He tempted. All he wanted to do is send that ball packing. But he'll be feeling himself dejected. Final game of the tournament and he wanted runs under his name. Miscued it. That went Skya. Look at that. Took pace off and the ball was into the dark sky. It took a while to come back. And on a second attempt, Dafedar takes the catch. With 4 wickets down, the Darsait Titans are at 104. And lots of dignitaries sitting there. They're watching the game, enjoying the weather. As Sahil Sheikh comes in, the new man, with his best of 37 that came into the semi-finals, where his stay was along his former captain, Zishan Maqsood. They both batted really well. Now that was a key partnership in that victory for Darsait Titans.
Sahil Sheikh, the man in form. He's at the crease now. This is how Karan, he went out. It was a slow delivery, change of pace. No pace on the ball whatsoever. Some hiccups, but all's well that ends well. Good catch by Hashiranwa. Oh, leading edge. But it lands in no man's land.
Yeah, I thought that landed on your land. No man's land. Well, but to be honest, the pressure is what earned the wicket for Team Qurum Thunders. They produced a lot of dot balls, and because of that, 22 balls without boundaries. They got under pressure. Look at that, leading edge again. The ball is gripping pretty well in the surface.
Last delivery of Sandeep's over 22 balls since the last boundary. That's 3.4 overs since the last boundary. Zishan thumb straight. It's a very good fielding effort there. Akash making sure that the ball doesn't cross the fence. 14 overs done, 106 for the loss of 4 wickets. 84 more required in the last 6 overs.
चल समय ये वाला बॉल है भाई यही तेरा विकेट है चल समय बहुत बढ़िया समय
Samay is back into the attack. He's got 3 overs to go, and that's the problem for Darsait Titans. You just cannot read the googly and the leg spin. He's got a brilliant action, control.
Well, I tell you what, you got to read that from the delivery stride, from the arm, from the fingers, the way he's delivering the ball. You cannot read Samay Srivastava off the surface. You cannot read him off the wicket. It's just that you have to read him off the fingers. Will Sahil Sheikh, who is a leg spinner himself, will be able to read him. Just be a single. Singles are not going to hurt Qurum Thunders. Singles are not going to help the cause of Darsait Titans. Darsait Titans need boundaries, and they need them right here, right now.
Well, it's indeed a pressure game. With Zishan Maqsood right there at the center. He would like to accelerate. He shuffles across, missed it still with the googly. Now that's been the key here. Even despite if you read him, but you'd never know which position you need to be. You just have to do something best. And the team Darsait Titans heavily relies on this man who packs a punch and gets us 6 runs after 26 deliveries.
Well, you called for a boundary, you got one. This is good batting by Zishan Maqsood. Against a run of play, he has smoked a 6 on the onside. This wasn't a good delivery. He's mentioning this was in the slot. It was slightly fuller. Had all the time in the world, Zishan Maqsood, to play it on the onside. Played across the line, gets a 6 and gets the Darsait Titans moving. Is this the first 6 of many?
Should be for the Darsait Titans. They should be fighting right till the end. I don't think so they can afford to drag the game any longer than this. It's now or never for them.
Shuffles played on the onside. It's in the gap, but there'll only be a single. Sandeep Goat stopping the ball. You know what, Abid, what he is doing is that he's going across the stump and then he's shuffling and playing it on the onside. He's fetching the ball from outside the line of off stump. That is the right approach to play Samir Srivastav.
Plus a left-hander would enjoy the leg spin there. Quite predictable there against Zishan Maqsood. He would be bowling googlies more often than not.
Played on the onside. Has he got a good connection? Yes, he has. Sahil Sheikh gets a 6. 2 sixes in the over of Samir Srivastav. 15 overs are done. 121 for 4. 69 of last 5 overs. Couldn't have asked for a better final than this. 121 for 4. We're into the last 5 overs. And who better bowler we would expect than Munis Ansari to bowl the over number 16. He has got 2 overs up his sleeve and he will be up against his teammate, his friend from the cricketing days, Zishan Maqsood, who's batting on 49 from 38 deliveries.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's already got 2 wickets out of 4. And he's your man who can make the difference. If he picks up this man, Zishan Maqsood out, they will be clearly the favourites to win the finale.
Big overs needed for the Darsait Titans. Played on the offside. That'll just be a single. I tell you what, Zishan Maqsood, he'll surely be itching on that. He should have played it somewhere else. A half century for Zishan Maqsood. Second consecutive half century of 39 deliveries. He's not celebrating. He knows that he has a job on his hand. He knows that he has to finish the game for his side. 3 fours and 3 sixes. And he's been striking at 128.
If you want that man to celebrate, you need to wait. If he stays right till the end, we'll see the celebration. We know the value of this man. Even Qurum Thunders, for that matter, knows the value of that wicket.
14 is the required run rate. They got a couple of sixes in the last over. They would surely love to get a couple of sixes or a couple of boundaries for that matter in this over. But not easy. You have the bowler of Munis Ansari's caliber. Sahil Sheikh is facing Munis Ansari. Thumb straight down the ground. There'll only be a single.
Well, that single will bring Zishan Maqsood on strike. And it's an interesting contest to see Zishan Maqsood up against Munis Ansari. It's sheer experience, campaigners. The 2 best in the business are up against each other. The score is 1, 2, 3 for 4 and 15 overs.
67 of 28 required. Munis Ansari, the man for the big game, the man for the big occasions. He's up against Zishan Maqsood, who has just completed his half century. Down the leg side, wide. And keeper has missed that. The ball has gone across the fence for 5 wides.
Well, this could be a change of moments. It could be a change of momentum. It could be change of fortunes. This might bring luck for the Darsait Titans. Got a lot wrong here. Down the leg side, lost his footing. Suraj Kumar couldn't hold on to it. Ball runs down the hill, gets 4 runs, and it's freebies.
62 of 28. If they somehow manage to get a couple of boundaries more from this over, the game, the momentum will surely be shifted and tilted in the favor of the Darsait Titans. Dabs on the offside, gets a single, gets to the other end. Good rotation of strike by Zishan Maqsood.
Interesting tactic there from the big man. He doesn't want to be on the receiving end right now. He knows that all he had to do is see off this over. He will wait for his time and he will shine. I tell you what, the game is not gone for the Darsait Titans. It's right in the balance unless the former captain of Darsait and the national side captain of Oman, Zishan Maqsood, is right in the middle.
Cuts, but will find the fielder. Ayappa. That's a dot ball. That's a goal dust at this hour of the play.
The pressure. Pressure is around the ground. Pressure is everywhere. Both the dugouts are under pressure. Just imagine the pressure would be on the young man Sahil. He will be through immense pressure. He is the one who needs to provide and accelerate now.
Sandeep good. He must be thinking a lot of things. The pressure still there till the man Zishan Maqsood is in the middle. Goes on the onside. Gets a thumping connection. Sahil Sheikh gets a much needed six for the Darsait Titans.
Well. Could have asked anything better for the Darsait Titans. They got a 6 maximum reward. He was ready for it. He holded that bat. Look at that. Just slightly fuller. And he was up for it. Got a perfect connection and a cow corner. Right on to the tent. 6 runs. What a hit. The young man is doing it for the Darsait Titans.
55 of 25. They are not going to give up easily, the Darsait Titans. The game still in the balance. Muniz Ansari will bowl the last ball of his over. That will be a wide. That is a wide. Pressure's getting to the head of the experienced Muniz Ansari.
Well, he missed his line there. Off target completely. Yeah, that's what pressure does to you. Now trying to bowl wide, far away from Sahil Sheikh. He doesn't want to concede any more boundary, that's for sure. Qurum thunders. Just one hit brings back the Darsait Titans in the game.
Oh, Yorker, pinpoint Yorker. Good bowling by Muniz Ansari. Good comeback from the experienced Muniz Ansari. 53 now required of 24 deliveries. 16 overs done and dusted. 137 for 4.
Well, there you go. After 16 overs into the comparison, the Darsait Titans are just 2 runs behind, but 2 wickets ahead.
Very well done, Samay. Very well done,
Samay
Samay.
Srivastav. He will continue. He is up against Sheikh Sahil, the man who smoked him for a 6 at the last ball of his previous over. Is it going to be the revenge time? Samay Srivastav operating from the Oman tail end. He's up against Sheikh Sahil. Comes on the onside. He's got a good connection, but they'll only settle for a single.
Yeah, that hit was against the turn. He's not allowing to the batter to settle and get through. Now, this is the field set for Zishan Maqsood. Plenty of fielders on the leg side. Yeah, almost everybody on the leg side onto the boundary line. Square leg, mid wicket, long on. You can only set fielders inside the rope. The ball is going to fly over, sailing over at 6 runs.
What a start to the over for the Darsait Titans and Zishan Maqsood. That wasn't a good delivery. It was a half tracker. And Zishan had all the time in the world to put it on the onside. Gets a 6 and gets the much needed momentum for the Darsait Titans. He was in total control of playing the shot. It was a half tracker. Zishan gets a 6 of the second delivery of the over. He goes straight. Has he got that well enough? Yes, he has. 2 sixes of the over. 40 required of 21 now. Zishan Maqsood turning it on.
Well, he's known for doing this and he's doing it yet again. Can he take his team over the line? Brings 150 with the strike, with a 6. 2 back-to-back 6s, and that too against the top wicket taker of the tournament, Samay Srivastav. He's under pressure.
What a turn of events. Zishan Maqsood back-to-back 6s. First one was on the onside. This one was straight down the ground. Ayan Khan was just a spectator.
No margin of error for bowler whatsoever. You ball it short, he will put you on mid-wicket. You ball it full, he'll put you on mid-off.
Is he going to go again, Zishan? He backs himself, played on the onside. They'll settle for a single. 39 of 20 deliveries. What a start to the over for Zishan Maqsood and the Darsait Titans. 2 more deliveries to come in this over.
Well, you just cannot leave your screen. What a match we have. Epic final. 47 runs partnership of just 19 deliveries.
Well, you can't write a better script for a final than this. 39 required of 20. Samay, he's up against Sahil Sheikh. Balls are wide. Way from the reach of the batter. Make that 38 of 20 now.
Well, all you need to do against these best in the business bowlers, take them for runs. Hit them few 6s and you see them struggling to get their lines. 11 wides given so far in the game. Second innings. 90 runs. 190, pardon me, the target seems to be too small when Zishan Maqsood is batting.
Tell you what, game's not over yet. A wicket here will turn the momentum in the favor of Qurum Thunders. Trying to cut that one. That was a quicker delivery from Samay Srivastav. 1 more delivery to go in the over. 38 required of 19 deliveries.
He wanted to cut that one hard on the back foot and straight away the big man Zishan Maqsood walks to his partner, probably telling him what he needs to do. On to the next delivery. And a final delivery of over number 17, Samay. Not a clean connection, but they'll take single. Sahil Sheikh will be on a strike on the next over. It's 153 for 4.
Two overs, 15 runs. Akash couldn't pick up a wicket at the start of the innings. He has been brought to bowl the over number 18. Discussions going on. Sandeep Gaur discussing some stuff with the previous captain, Jatinder Singh, who's not playing this tournament. Akash will bowl the over number 18. Sahil Sheikh, he knows a thing or two about hitting the long ball. He knows a thing or two about some aggressive batting. 18 of 11 for Sahil. This is going to be a make or break over in the context of the game. Sahil up against Akash. Starts off with a wide.
Well, look at that. The entire team of Darsait Titans, they are on their feet. They have left the chairs and they are cheering for the team. The two-man right into the center, trying to give them the victory. Too many extras. 12.
.36 of 18. He bowls another wide. 2 wides on the trot to start the over. The pressure's surely getting to the head of the bowler.
Well, he's just trying to bowl away from his arc, trying to bowl far from the right-hander. Didn't get it right, trying to angle it away. And just need to pitch it inside the line there. He's just talking to the umpire, Bala Subramaniam. He came all the way to get a confirmation from the umpire.
Yeah, that's the pressure of the final. He came all the way from long on to have a conversation with the umpire. We go back once again. 35 of 18. Sahil thumps on the onside. Sahil gets a connection. Sahil gets a 6. What a start to the over.
It's an announcement that they are looking for the victory. Nothing less they will negotiate for. Sahil Sheikh is equally entertaining us alongside Zishan Maqsood. He puts it on the onside, packs it a punch. Same region, same direction, same result.
What a shot in the context of the game. 29 of 17 now. A wicket here will make the game interesting. A wicket here will bring Qurum Thunders back in the game. Good delivery, good attacking line and length from Akash.
And this is a great comeback by the fast bowler. Well, the quickie need to pick up a wicket, nothing less than that. As you mentioned, Noman, this partnership of 57 of 23 deliveries, taking the Darsait Titans towards the title.
57 of 23, you rightly mentioned. Discussions, they keep on going. The pressure's mounting. 29 of 16. It still can be anyone's game. Goes high up in the air. Now, there's a chance. Sandeep Gode getting underneath that one. And he has taken the catch. What a catch. What a moment. Pendulum will shift once again.
This is the moment probably brought Qurum Thunders back in the game. They were almost out of the contest with that man Sahil Sheikh taking charge, playing cameo. That has come to an end. Yeah, he tried to bowl it slightly away with the angle, miscued it up in the air. And it was the captain who covered lots of yards before taking that catch. And he knows the importance of this wicket. He almost got that ball out of his palm, but he wouldn't leave it until he wins this game. 24 of 14 for Sheikh Sahil. 161 for 5. Darsait Titans.
Jan Shafiq walks in. Look at the strike rate, 209. The man, he definitely knows a thing or two about the ball striking. He's been sent in to hit the long ball, to strike couple of sixes. He has done that on multiple occasions in this tournament. 29 required of 15. Jan Shafiq will be facing Akash, who has picked up the prize scalp of Sahil Sheikh on the previous delivery. Where is Jan Shafiq going to deposit this one? He thumbs straight down the ground. This has got immaculate timing on it, but what a fielding effort there by Ayan Khan. Restricted the batter to only one run.
Well, I tell you what, he's probably saved the boundary for sure, but have gathered the entire troops together and bring that magic moments for him. Look at that efforts, and this is clinical. Oh, the ball under his stomach. That's painful, but moreover, the job is being done here. That was for sure going for the boundary.
28 of 40 now. Zishan Maqsood facing Akash. He will be eyeing the leg side field. Played there towards keeper. That's a dot ball. That's a rare dot ball in the context of the game. 28 of 30 now.
One last ball of Akash Mohit is over. Probably he'll be bowling the final over as well because he's picked up a wicket. But that man looks cool. But 100 of things must be running on his mind. Where should he target?
He cuts. He cuts well. They'll only get a single. 27 required of the last 2 overs. Couldn't have asked for a better finale than this. 18 done. 163 for 5. Discussions, they are still going on. 27 of 12. Munis Ansari will ball the penultimate over. Zishan Maqsood will be on strike. Discussions going on. They're talking about the field set for Zishan Maqsood. They got a sweeper cover on the offside. Third man and fine leg inside the circle. You got a deep square leg at the boundary. You got long on at the fence. What a day of cricket. You couldn't have asked for a better final than this. Look at the support. They are backing their side. They are backing this Zishan Maqsood to finish the game for his side.
And look at that. They're on their feet. So as the game is right, exciting, perfect finale. The crowd is enjoying this. They are having fun. What a match we are having.
Yeah, absolutely. A match which is worthy of a final. They've got all the chants in as well. They are chanting. They are supporting the Azeba 11 side. They are here to witness the final. Munis Ansari all set to bowl the penultimate over. Zishan Maqsood will be facing Munis Ansari. Got a ring of fielders on the offside. There's no one protecting the offside boundary. Thumbs on the offside, gets in the gap. Zishan will get a boundary.
Trying to bowl it far away from the man. Zishan Maqsood moves to 69 with that boundary, and much needed boundary for the Darsait Titans. They're on the verge. They are almost there. All they need to do, repeat these. That was really nothing delivery. An easy picking. Probably he was looking for that wide Yorker. Got it all wrong. And he had to pay a price for it. And he did. 4 runs on a first ball of the over.
23 of 11. The pressure still there. Now they are sending the sweeper cover back at the fence. Just about one boundary. One boundary brings the change to the field. They got a square leg in. They have sent sweeper cover at the fence. Munis Ansari will have a go once again. Zishan Maqsood 69 of 46. Oh, he plays a ramp shot. He gets it over fine leg. He gets a boundary.
With fine leg up and third up, what do you expect the man to do? Well, he's not a fan of playing that shot, but the demand was it to play behind the keeper, and the fielder was up. They had no chance to do anything about it, and it was a smart batting. Well, you just cannot stop this man from scoring runs. He scooped it in the air and got the result as 4 runs.
Come at the hour, come at the man. Zishan Maqsood, what a time to deliver for the Darsait Titans. He brings out that shot, watch the ball till the very last moment and gets a boundary. 2 boundaries to start, 90 needed of 10 now. Where is he going to ball this one? Outside off stump, full Yorker. He brings out the Yorker, goes over there to the keeper. Make that 3 boundaries out of 3. This is going in the favor of the Darsait Titans.
He's toying with the bowler. You just cannot set the fielder for that kind of a shot. Look at that, everyone on their feet. The finale, epic finale. Just like that, the game we wanted and we got in our hand. Look at that. He knew it still. The final leg in the third is up. And the reaction from everyone says it all. They are almost there to defeat a big team.
Well, I tell you what, he denied the couple of runs at the last ball of previous over. And now we know the reason why. He was insistent on getting 1 run only. He knows he has the confidence in his abilities that he can pull off a miraculous win for the Darsait Titans. 77 of 48 for the big man. 15 required of last 9 deliveries. Discussions going on. Munis Ansari he is back to his run up. He's marking the steps.
Well, look at the dignitaries. They are enjoying the game. And so does these players, giving them the crunch finale of this Oman D20 powered by Fan Code. Both the teams are on their feet. For Qurum Thunders, they are a wicket away. A wicket of Zishan Maqsood will take them home from here, I tell you. And the Darsait Titans will get home if they have Zishan Maqsood right there till the end.
Well, absolutely. Just a matter of 1 wicket. That will bring Qurum Thunders back in the game. Balls are wide. Balls are wide. 14 of 9. You're not going to get wickets if you will bowl outside the line of off stump like this.
It's just that perfect things have found out there for Team Darsait Titans. And look at that. They have managed to put someone like Munis Ansari under pressure. Well, it's just getting better, better and better. 3 more deliveries to go from Munis Ansari.
Goes on the offside. Has he get a connection? Well, yes he has. Everything Zishan Maqsood is turning, it's turning into gold.
Well, this time he gets the better of it. Couple of boundaries earlier, but the third one going for a 6. Glorious shot. Well, you just cannot execute that out of nowhere. All he had to do is just bring that bat in front, time it, middle it, smoked it. 6 runs.
Well, I tell you what, there was a time in the passage of a play where the required run rate was 15. Zishan Maqsood made sure that his team is in well within the touching distance of winning the game. 8 of 8 required now. Who would have thought that required run rate would be back to 6 runs in an over? He gets a single. The job's not done, Zishan Maqsood. He gets a single. He gets to the other end. The ball's is in Jan Shafiq's court now.
Well, I tell you what, when he started second spell, Munis Ansari, he was given 14, picked up 2 wickets. Now, at the almost verge of completing his spell, he's given already 50 and no wickets after that. Started with 2 wickets. It seems to be that not a great second spell for this man, Munis Ansari. Look at the crowd. They are cheering every moment. They are enjoying every moment of it. It's gone berserk out there at the center. One last delivery, Jan Shafiq.
Thumbs on the offside. They'll manage to scamper through for a single. 6 required of the last over. What a recovery it has been. What a performance it has been for the Darsait Titans. They have managed to put on 78 runs in the last 30 deliveries. What a comeback.
Look at that. The crowd cannot have a seat there. Plenty of players there who participated in this tournament. They are just witnessing another carnage of a game into the hands. It was Nadeem, Mohammad Nadeem, Syed Amir Kaleem, plenty of players, Asim Kamal, you name them, every player who performed are there at the center. And they're just not feeling the cold, but these are the tense moments what they are feeling. Look at that. It's a pack of crowds.
6 required in the last over. And you rightly mentioned about the crowd. It has been a total festivity today. The families coming in, watching the game, enjoying an exceptional final.
Well, that final over cost them a lot of runs. In this stage, Qurum Thunders were 164, where they managed to get the most of the runs. Who will bowl the final over? Well. It's a big time, a gamble played here. Samay Srivastava, the spinner, will bowl the final over of this finale of Oman D20 powered by Fan Code.
Well, some praise going on in the middle. Samay, go straight. Has he got that well enough? No, he hasn't. The catch from Ayan Khan has been put down.
That was the only possibility to get the game back in their hand. And guess who dropped it? Safe as house, but not on the pressure situations. Ayan Khan underneath it, to end the bat. It was not going anywhere. Right into the pouch of the fielder it was for. And look at that. Easy one. He's shelled it down.
Well, 5 needed a 5. I tell you what, we can go into a super over. We can go into a super over. All 3 results possible. That is the beauty of this game. We have played 39.1 overs and it is still not decided which way it's going. 5 for 5. All 3 results possible. Can Zishan Maqsood finish the game for his side? He goes on the back foot. He cuts it, but he finds the fielder. Dot ball. A rare dot ball in the context of the game.
Well, I tell you what, if that catch would have been taken, and the new man should have come and who have been on a strike. So Zishan Maqsood, the idea was to get him on a strike, and they have someone like Zishan Maqsood on a strike who's doing a fine job.
Goes on the onside. Zishan gets a 6. Zishan Maqsood has taken the Darsait Titans over the line in what could have been the most miraculous way ever. Out of nowhere, absolutely nowhere, the Darsait Titans came back and have scored 84 runs in the last 6 overs to get the champion of Oman D20 powered by Fan Code.
They were the finalists last time. This time they are the champions. The difference is that they have lift the trophy, lift the finale, and now they're lifting their man. Zishan Maqsood is the one who's delivered into the big stages, not only in the finals, but in semi-finals. That is your man. What a day he's having. What a great victory it is for Team Darsait Titans. The celebration says it all, what this means to them. What a great tournament we have. Look at that. Well, thanking Almighty, the entire team. Well. What a great moments these are.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better final. You couldn't have asked for a better final. 29 matches, 14 days of enthralling cricket, and it has all gone down to this one man performing when it mattered the most, making sure that his team gets over the line. Zishan Maqsood, you beauty.
Well, if that man stays right till the end, there was always a game. Look at that punch in the air. Look at that celebration. Oh, the little ones joined them. Everyone is cheering about the Team Darsait Titans. They were the finalists. Oh, the little ones. The little ones are almost right in the center, appreciating the knock of Zishan Maqsood. What a clinical knock it has been. He scored the top runs of the tournament with 90 runs on his name of just 52 deliveries with 173 strike rate, and he packed 7 sixes.
Absolutely, what an end to the tournament. What an end to this game. We were looking for a thrilling final. We got one. We couldn't have asked for a better script than this. The Darsait Titans outplaying Qurum Thunders, outplaying the mighty Qurum Thunders in the final. Qurum Thunders, they would surely feel that they took the game too easy. They took the game easy in the last phase of the play with the required 84 of 36. And they are absolutely bowing down to the man who's deserved it, who played a clinical knock, and he made sure that his team gets over the line.
Well, everyone, the dignitaries are on their feet. Take a bow, take a bow. What a champion this man is, Zishan Maqsood. Well, no wonders if he stays there right till the end. The game is on, and they do believe that that is the man who can do the difference for them, and he did prove over and over again. What a match we had. Darsait Titans struggled to reach to the semi-finals. They were keeping their fingers crossed and praying that Gubra Giants lose that game, and losing Gubra Giants made a way for a team like Darsait Titans into the finale, and once they were into the semi-finals, they never looked back. They won the semi-finals, and now they are the champions and won the finals as well of this Oman D20 powered by Fan Code.
Well, here's how the batting card looks of the Darsait Titans. Zishan Maqsood everywhere, 90 of 52, making sure that his team gets over the line. Qurum scoring 15, Ravindra scoring 22 of 17. Sahil providing the much needed impetus for the Darsait Titans at the later phase of the innings. 191 for 5. They managed to chase down the target in the very last over.
Hats off to the knock of Zishan Maqsood. Hats off to the man who has done wonderful job. That bowling of Qurum Thunders, they had a great start. They managed to pick up 2 wickets up front. And that first 6 overs, they managed to keep the score as well low. Their bowlers had a great start. But then, in the end, it was Zishan Maqsood who were taking every bowler for the carnage and giving them the test of the medicines. It was Munis Ansari who's picked up 2 wickets but gone for 51 runs. That's a rare sight. You see Munis Ansari going for a lot of runs. Ayappa Chunera Ratan bowled 1 over, given 14 runs up front there. Time for the highlights.
Well, here's how the run chase, the most exciting run chase of this tournament looked like. Qurum Khan striking well in the first over, getting 3 boundaries, providing the start that the Darsait Titans were looking for. They looked a very different side altogether in the final. They were backing each other. They backed their skills and abilities to get the run chase. Here's how Ghazanfar Iqbal was dismissed, a very good catch. But then Qurum Khan, he was trying to up the ante, was dismissed, a very good catch there. Once again, Ayan Khan taking the catch. Then came in the man in form. Then came the man with the golden arm. Zishan Maqsood getting the runs for his side with the skipper Ravindra. He started off well, Ravindra, but then he was run out at the middle phase of the inning. But one man who stood tall was Zishan Maqsood. Come at the hour, come at the man. Right time for him to get some runs. And here's how Ravindra was dismissed. Quite unlucky at that occasion. Sahil Sheikh then came in after the dismissal of Karan. But Zishan Maqsood, he kept the runs flow coming. Karan was trying to up the ante, but he was dismissed.
Yeah, this was the moment where we thought the game is back into the Qurum Thunders way. But little we know about the man. Zishan Maqsood, he had a different plan altogether. Hitting sixes was for fun. And that man helped him, Sahil Sheikh, to get that cameo role and took a little bit of a responsibility off the big man. But then Zishan Maqsood, it's very famous. Take about 7 sixes in an innings. And really much needed on the crucial time. Got those sixes, and that was the end of Sahil Sheikh, pardon me. Where then it was just Zishan Maqsood single-handedly was taking. That was the over where he know that final leg of the third man is up. He was playing those ram shots, one followed the other, and then he made sure that that over goes, and he cashed in. He got a 6 off that over. He got a boundaries of that over, and that was it. Drop of a catch, drop of a bat, and that is the man for you. Take a bow. Hats off to Zishan Maksud.
Well, the celebration says it all. The celebration says that how much this victory means to the Darsait Titans. Look at the jubilation. Look at the jubilation on the faces of the little cuties. Zishan Maksud making sure that his team gets over the line. Qurum Thunders batting first, scoring on a mammoth 189 for 4 in 20 overs. Shoaib scoring 59. Kashyap Kumar scoring 45. Jan Shafiq picking up 2 wickets, conceding 33 runs. Ghazanfar and MD Yusuf picking up wicket apiece. 190 was a target that was chased down in the very last over, courtesy some scintillating batting by Zishan Maksud. 90 of 52 deliveries. Sheikh Sahil scoring 24 and Ravindra scoring 22. Munish Ansari picked up 2 wickets, but he remained expensive. The Darsait Titans winning the game by 5 wickets in the last over.
Well, what a great finale we had. As just we expected, we got one. What a thrilling action packed of this 14 days of cricket we have witnessed here at Oman Cricket Academy. Well, it's time for us to take a short break, and when we will come back, we'll go for the post-match presentation ceremony. Until then, you stay tuned.
14 days of high-quality cricketing action, and that has culminated in yet another successful Oman D20 powered by FanCode. Well, my name is Shoaib, and I welcome you all to the final presentation of Oman D20 powered by FanCode, and I could not be more humbled or honored to be here present for this grand occasion. Firstly, on behalf of Oman Cricket and ITW, I would like to thank FanCode, our powered by sponsors, and the team sponsors, Dafa News, and our sports travel partner, Darsait Co. In the presentation party today, we've got a great list of dignitaries. First, we have Ashley Fernandez from Team ITW, Kiran Asher, board member of Oman Cricket, Mr. Alkesh Joshi, treasurer of Oman Cricket, Mr. Paul Sheridan, Vice Chairman of Oman Cricket, and Mr. Hisham Juma Al Sinani, Director General, Sports Development and Welfare for Ministry of Sports, Culture and Youth. Well, firstly, we would like to invite Mr. Paul Sheridan to speak a few words about the tournament. So, Mr. Paul Sheridan, please come forward. The dais is for you, sir.
Well, that's coming. What a match. First of all, I'd like to thank, on behalf of Oman Cricket, ITW for providing us with such a successful tournament. They've really widened the spectre of Oman Cricket to a much wider audience. We're extremely grateful. We've had some tremendous matches, and the final, as we've all seen this evening, was just unbelievable. Thank you very much for your contribution. I'd like to thank everyone involved in this and start off with everyone who's turned up this evening to watch, the spectators, the 8 teams for being involved, the coaching around those teams, and of course the officials and umpires. We all know none of this could happen without them. Thank you very much indeed. And indeed the ground staff as well. So we've had a tremendous tournament. Thank you, ITW. We're extremely grateful. Thank you.
That was Mr. Paul Sheridan, Vice Chairman of Oman Cricket. I would now like to call Mr. Ashley Fernandez to come ahead and hand over the medallions to the third team of the tournament. Well, it's the umpires who've done a great job, and I think a big round of applause for the high quality of umpiring that we've seen here at the Oman Cricket Academy. First up, it's Mr. Bala Subramanian. Mr. Gopakumar. And Mr. Azad KR. Thank you, Ashley. Well, what a grand finale we've actually witnessed here. We couldn't have asked for anything better. It was 2 teams who were absolutely wonderful all throughout the tournament, and I think they've won hearts in the process. Absolutely brilliant form of cricket that we've all witnessed here at the Oman Cricket Academy. And as I said, it was a fascinating game of cricket where in the end, the sport was the winner. 2 teams, Darsait Titans, Qurum Thunders, taking on against each other in the grand finale. Of course, it was Darsait Titans who were the dark horses in the tournament, were not even going to qualify in the top 4. But from there, what a turn of events we've witnessed in this tournament. It was Darsait Titans beating the defending champions, Rui Rangers, going into the finals and beating Qurum Thunders as well. So, we need to give a big shout out to the kind of character and the grit and the determination they have shown here today at the Oman Cricket Academy. Of course, it's now time for me to call the player of the match. And I'm sure there are no surprises here to guess who this man is. He's been a stalwart of Oman Cricket, and he has stood up to occasions where his team wanted him the most. In the semi-final, he made sure that they get into the finals. And then in the finals, when the team was in a tricky situation, he came out and showed what a character he is. With the bat, absolutely phenomenal. None other than Zishan Maqsood, scoring 90 runs of 52 balls. And I'd like to call Mr. Karan Asher to give away the man of the match medallion to Zishan Maqsood. 90 of 52 balls, 6 fours and 7 sixes to his name. Keep the applause going, gentlemen. I think this is a special performance which will be remembered for a long, long time. Zishan will have a quick word as well. Well, who's the happier of these two now, right now? Because I'm sure you are happy, but they look absolutely pleased with your performance.
Yeah, both are happy. Not of these, everybody is happy here. So, looking forward.
Tell us, we saw a lot of support for Darsait Titans in the stands today, and I'm sure you as a team went into the finals in the first season. This time you did it one better up, one up. How's the feeling, and take us through that journey?
Bismillah, first of all, I like to thank my dear Allah. So, secondly, my family, my management, the sports staff, they came here from office, everybody, and the teammates, everybody who came here to support me. So, I'm very delighted, and because we have played last year final, but I couldn't play there because I got injured. So, we couldn't make it last year, but Alhamdulillah, right now, today, our team, our management, we support each other, and we threw from, from bad period, we came here and we just perform and win the trophy.
Take us through the last two matches. Your form was not all that great starting up in the tournament, but in the big occasion, in the semi-final, in a must-win game, in a knockout game, tell us that performance and how that meant to you as an individual and also to your team.
Definitely, being a senior player in the side, so I have to play my part in the circle, so I just tried where I can put my head down and support my team because they need my performance, my support also. So I just tried. So right time in the semi-finals, I got this I got the confidence. I just did something for my team. So today also I just be there because my plan is there. So I just have to stay there because I know because wicket is playing very good and we can make it, and with the support of Sahil, Qurum, Ravi, everybody, and rest of the things they are backing up also. So we just make it.
This medallion, I'm sure it means a lot to you in the finals, getting the player of the match. If you had to dedicate this to somebody, who would that be and why?
I like to dedicate my small child. I have a third one, Kaniz Fatma, because she is an Iltumal, so I just want to give her.
Well done tonight. We absolutely enjoyed every bit of it, and I hope this form continues even at the international level. All the best and well done, Zishan.
Thank you very much.
That was the player of the match, the big final, Zishan Maqsood, and you know how popular he is with the applause that he's getting right now. I'd like to now call Mr. Alkesh Joshi, who would be giving the player of the tournament, the man of the tournament medallion and cash award by Oman Cricket. Now, there were quite a few notable performances in the tournament for me and for everyone here. I think the find of the tournament was Gautam Sagar, who was also scoring 281 runs with the bat, 7 wickets and an average of 70 runs. Zishan Maqsood, of course, just peaked at the last moment and scored 249 runs, took 10 wickets with the ball as well. But there was one man who just absolutely was consistent all throughout the tournament, made sure that Qurum Thunders went into the finals and had some important contributions in the final as well. This man, he scored at an average of 51, scored 358 runs in 9 matches. Well, it's the opening batter of Qurum Thunders, the explosive, the aggressive, the stylish Kashyap Kumar Prajapati. Kashyap Kumar Prajapati, the player of the match. Thank you. Kashyap, happy that you got the trophy, but you must be feeling a little disappointed not being able to get onto the big one.
Yes, obviously we are not winning on the match, so but they play very well actually. So yeah, we are coming next, looking forward. Yeah.
Take us through your journey in the tournament. You too started slow and you're not getting the runs that you would want yourself to perform. How did you change that? What was different that you did that you started scoring runs?
Yeah, as a national player or as a senior player, I have to try myself to settle down and take my team to at the end, and just I will try, and it's happened.
Tell us about the finals. Zishan Maksud, your captain, scored, and was there anything different that you could have done?
Yeah, he is playing actually very sensible inning, and he is mature, मतलब a captain obviously. So one of my favorite player in the Oman team. So yeah.
Tell us about this trophy. Where do you go and where do you keep this, and who do you dedicate it to?
Yeah, actually I would like to dedicate my parents, my big brother, and my newly wife. Yeah.
All right, congratulations. I think that wife, the lady luck has definitely worked in your favor. All the best for the future games as well.
Yeah, thank you so much.
That's the player of the match, Kashyap Kumar Prajapati. The player of the tournament, in fact. Now it's time for me to call the captain who was given that responsibility in the middle of the tournament. Did well, led the side, scored some runs, and also made sure that the team went into the finals. Just couldn't do what he was supposed to do at the last moment. It is Sandeep Gaud, the runners-up for this tournament, for Qurum Thunders. Sandeep, overall a great journey for you, personally as well. You led the side, and you led the side well, got them to the finals, just couldn't cross the line.
Yeah, it's disappointing. We played 35 overs of good cricket, and we lagged in the last 5 overs. That's where we lost the match. So it's quite disappointing, and that just happens in the game of cricket. You have to just stay positive and come back again stronger. That's cricket for you.
190 on the board. You must have thought that it's a good score in a big final. Is there anything that you could have done differently?
I feel exactly the last 5 overs. That's where we lost the match. I think, overall we played excellent cricket throughout the tournament, not only this particular match. We played very good cricket. The last 5 overs, we lost the match there. Yeah, that is the reality.
And tell us about your personal growth in the tournament, getting that captaincy role and leading it. It has definitely changed you as a cricketer.
Yeah, I am a player who likes to take responsibilities. I got plenty of backing from the guys as well, that really, helped me, winning the matches.
Well done. We'll just quickly have to call Mr. Paul Sheridan, and he'll be handing over the runners-up trophy and the cash award by Oman Cricket to Sandeep Gaud. Huge round of applause for the captain of Qurum Thunders, getting into the finals. Thank you. Thank you, Sandeep. Yeah. Well, now I'd like to call the winning captain. Again, same story. Got that captaincy in the middle of the tournament and made sure that he gets the team to the finals, led the side, and also scored some runs. The winning captain of Oman D20, powered by Fan Code, it's Ravindra Karunaratne from Darsait Titans. Ravi, this is the most I've seen you smile in the entire tournament. I'm sure you had some pressure, firstly, individually as well. You're not batting as well as you would have wanted to, then getting that captaincy role, and that suddenly changed you as a batter. So tell us your feelings right now.
I'm really happy at the moment. So first I want to thank Israt Habibullah and Ikram Siddharth and the management. We had some up and down laps. Then that time they backed us really well. So it's an amazing support from Shani. He's a true legend, so he's a pure legend. So he always backed me up. So I learned so many things from me. So it's proud to. I'm so glad to play with him. So it's a really good that we ended up as champions. So I'm really happy.
First innings, 190. What were your thoughts and what was your message to the side? Because that looked like a mammoth total on that wicket.
Yeah, but everyone's trust each other after the semi-final. So we had a really good comprehensive win in the semi-final. So we thought that we can get through. That's why when we asked to bat second, so we were so confident to chase any total. So against Shani, but it's it's seen some another level. So it's brilliant knock. So it's happy to be finished as champion. So thanks.
As a team, Darsait Titans went into the finals, couldn't win that game. What is the feeling right now for you as a player, and also what's the morale of the team? I'm sure they must have enjoyed it, but take us through that emotion right now.
Now we be all right because